right. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
How's it going?
It's going great. It's going great.
It's hard to believe you've really missed only one stream. I mean, you were kind of here for like half of 2 weeks ago. I mean, it feels like you've been gone for a long time, but you've really only missed one stream.
I was gone for a long time. It just the way that it worked out was that I happened to be here that Monday and then was back yesterday.
Yeah.
Or the Sunday before. I left on a Tuesday, came back on a Saturday. So it worked out nicely. And man, I had a really good time.
Yeah, I mean, I was really happy with how impressed you seem to be. Because I have not been able to take a trip out west, for many years. But like there was a stretch of time for, I don't know, 10, 15 years where me and my parents were, taking fairly frequent trips out that way for summer vacation. And I mean, I love that crap. Like, geologic wonders.
Cool decision.
Yeah. I thought about that a lot while I was out there. I feel like if I had made this trip when I was younger, I mean, I feel like it would have had a big impact on like my interest in that kind of stuff. But yeah. I mean, it was like so much better than I was like even expecting. It was crazy. It's just beautiful and so big. And I've been saying this like over and over again, that just like seeing photos, of like, like Yellowstone and the areas like around like in Montana and just like other places in Wyoming. Like photos cannot, convey just like how big it really is. And it just like, as far as you can see, I loved how it just made me feel like so small.
I know. I mean, even just like civilization feels small when you're there.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I mean, and it is. I mean, these are big states, but not a lot of people live in them, right?
Exactly. And, it's just like so many times you look at something and it looks like if you just started walking that way, you might like hit a wall and it's just like a projection or like a matte painting. You know what I mean? Like it does not seem like it could be possibly real.
Sandy, I know you're trying to lick your foot, but you're also licking my leg while you're licking your foot. I don't like that.
But for those, I mean, I didn't watch last week's stream. I mean, like everybody, is here probably knows where I went. But so we flew to Denver, and then we stayed the night at Joe from GameSack's house. And everyone will have to wait to see if I ever get back my precious BDB. So we left the next morning. We rented a camper van, from this company called Indie Campers, and I will reserve judgment until we see how things shake out in the next couple days.
In terms of what they bill you.
Yes, we're gonna see. I mean, I'll tell you about it. We drove up to the Badlands, which that's
is awesome.
Yeah. It looks like Breath of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
And like you just see that kind of stuff and how it looks like Breath of the Wild, and you feel that they had to have like gone there.
Oh.
To like do research.
Oh.
For those games.
Absolutely.
For sure. And we went there, and then the next day we went to Devil's Tower, which honestly, like I knew the name, but I didn't know what it was until I saw it. And I was like, oh,
that.
Yeah, that thing.
The pile of mashed potatoes.
Yes, exactly. The thing is, like, I had totally. My wife spent the last year planning this, and I was like not in like super involved because she's she's so good at just planning this kind of stuff, and I'm just like, just like do what you think we should do. So I was like not very involved. So like I knew we were going to Devil's Tower, but I didn't know exactly what it was until I saw it. I'm like, oh, this is where we're going. And that's kind of like one of my favorite things about this entire trip. I think is because it is just like so weird. You know what I mean? Like it's just such a weird.
It's weird. Like it's crazy to think that stuff just exists out there.
Yeah, and like the name of it. Like I've been going on about this. I mean, I'm sure if my wife hears me like talking from upstairs, she's like, "Oh, he's just saying the same things he said so many times these last few days." But Devil's Tower is such a weird thing that I can understand why it has like it's very like a huge place of like importance to like Native Americans. But even just like having the name like Devil's Tower, like if that I could understand if we were explorers and we came over like a hill, no one had ever like like no one from like the from like Europe or anything had ever been there before.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing that thing in the distance, you'd be like, that is really ominous.
Yeah. Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. Like that there's got to be some like big bad creatures living inside that thing.
Yeah, like that there is something scary about that place.
Sure. Because
you just see it like it's just kind of like by itself, and like there's no other mountains around it are like nearly even that big. And like it looks like it could have been like the manna tree was there and was cut down. Right?
Yeah.
So like that was just like I just could not get over it. Well, just like how cool it was. But from there we did drove through like the Beartooth Highway, like through the Beartooth Mountains.
I'm not I mean, if I've been there, I don't remember the name.
It was that was really cool. Like it's just it's like through these like super high mountains, and on one side it's just like a sheer drop off. And like it's definitely white knuckle driving.
I mean, you're driving a camper. Like
no. Like there's a definite difference in size. It's not a camper. It was a van.
Oh, okay.
That
had beds.
If you look up the Winnebago Solis, SOLIS. In my mind, I call it the Morden Solis. I can tell anybody in my family though that's what I had like nicknamed it in my mind, because they would have no idea what I was talking about.
SOLIS?
Yep. So if you look that up, that's what we are driving. And I wouldn't want to drive anything really bigger than that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of people like driving bigger things, but it was scary, but it was also not helped by the fact that like there is like the motorcycle gathering, like the Sturgis motorcycle thing is like in a couple weeks, and there's just tons of people just riding these big motorcycles, and they had like zero patience for anybody like driving anything bigger, and it was kind of obnoxious. Like there's plenty of pull-offs and stuff, but it was, I don't know.
My mom was always very uncomfortable on these trips with any sorts of terrain that had like lots of switchbacks, like going down a mountain or something.
Yeah, and it's like a really steep decline, and they have pull-offs so you can let your brakes cool.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So we did that, and that was, pretty incredible. I got out like so many times. I think that everybody was getting annoyed with me because I just wanted to get out and like look at it.
Yeah.
And, I was telling my kids on this entire trip, like, well, my daughter was like taking pictures and stuff. I'm like, listen, just like be sure to just like look at it with your eyes and not just like through your phone screen because, like you want to be able to take it in so that you remember that.
Yeah.
So we drove down the other side and we went through, what is it, Cook City?
I don't think I know that.
Which is just like, right outside of Yellowstone.
Okay.
And it's just like this main drag, but it's kind of a cool place. There's like zero cell phone signal there or anything like that.
Great, right?
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, well, it'd be nice, like, if anything happened, Yeah. But so then we drove into Yellowstone, and Yellowstone's interesting because there's a lot of people there, but it's so big that you really only see like large swaths of people together when there's like, say, like some bison or buffalo, like a whole bunch of them, like they're stopping traffic and stuff.
Yeah.
And like that was really cool, just like seeing all that stuff, like all the different animals. We saw like a moose, and
a moose.
Yeah, we saw.
I don't know if I've ever
stuff.
come across a wild moose before.
Yeah, well, that was. I'm skipping a whole part because like before we went to the Beartooth, we went to what was it called? Like the wall drug place.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So we went there like before we even got to Yellowstone. There was just so much stuff packed in these like first 3 days before we even got to Yellowstone that it's hard for me to even conceive like how much we saw. So we did all that stuff, and there's like like a lot of other towns like that around, and we drove through like a I don't know, like the wildlife loop that they had. So anyways, like we stayed like at different campsites almost every night, and only 2 times did we have like a repeat of a campsite.
Yeah.
And it was cool, like met different people at each one, and like the first day in Yellowstone, like we just kind of drove through getting to our campsite, and there's just like so much stuff to do, and there's like so many times where it just like stops, and you have no idea. You have like it just be people like just like looking and taking photos, and of like whatever's happening, and it's kind of a cool like shared experience for everybody, I think. And then so the second day we saw like, I don't know, some waterfalls in different places, and then we saw some of the mud volcano, which
I don't remember a lot of specifics within Yellowstone. I remember there's what they call the Grand Canyon of the Yellowstone, which is very different from the Grand Canyon,
right.
And I remember Old Faithful. I think I'm pretty sure I did like the boardwalk at Biscuit Basin, which didn't you say you drove by there like an hour
minutes before it blew up? Yeah,
like there was this big thermal explosion there. Like
yeah,
but did you actually do the Biscuit Basin walk?
It was like the geysers and like that stuff is like was really packed all the time, and we were just happened to be there like over the weekend. It just like that's the way the timing worked out. I think that if we were there like midweek, it would probably be easier to like find parking places and stuff. But at that point, we looked at it from we drove past it slowly and like saw like everything. But we saw like other
well, I can't remember the name of it. Did you see there's like these sort of like brightly colored like sorts of like steps that have like all of these pools in them, like bright vivid colors. What's that called?
They're like the sapphire pools.
I can't remember.
But yeah, they're crazy colors.
And you see stuff like that in video games all the time, right? Like
yeah.
Those sorts of just those like hot spring sorts of pools that are kind of like
it's like
tiered up.
You touch it and it's just gonna like melt you. It's like it says it's like battery acid. Our guide along our guide along app was telling us.
Well, which is why I'm surprised no one was actually hurt at that explosion, because it's like all of this, like, I mean, Yeah, I mean, you would think you would at least get a little bit of a scalding.
You would think, yeah. That is very, very fortunate. Like if anybody had waited like more than like probably 5 seconds, it
To
probably would have
run.
been. Yeah. But like what I think is so cool about Yellowstone is it's huge, but there's like so many different like like biomes in it.
Biomes,
Like,
yes.
yeah, I know. Like that's what I was just thinking of. Like, you know, you see like in games when it changes like open world stuff where like, oh, suddenly it becomes like this, like, and the thing is like that's what it's like there. It's like you might get some crazy thing that's only like right here, and then you drive for 3 minutes and there's nothing else like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It goes from being like like dry and deserty to like just like trees and like pine trees for as far as you can see.
Whereas like everything back east is like pretty homogenous in terms of just the scenery, right?
Yeah. And that's what I think is so cool is it just like changes so quickly. And it's kind of like it's like I can't believe that this was just like around this corner.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, there's like a like these crazy huge rocks. From like a big like collapse. And like the other thing I was saying the entire time is that it's so big and impressive that like having lived in New York City for like as long as I did, like that's impressive to like look at that. It's so big and it's like, oh, people made this. And then this is like the opposite end of the spectrum where it's so big and amazing. It's like the world made this like over the course of millions and millions of years.
It's just there.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, then we drove to the Grand Tetons, which was like not very far.
I mean, it's basically the same park.
What's that?
It's basically the same park. It may as well.
Yeah,
be the
yeah.
same
They
park.
all like they share a lot of the stuff. And what's kind of cool is we got like free access to all the parks because I don't if anybody in the chat has a fourth grader. Apparently, they have some deal worked out with like the public school system where if you have a fourth grader, you can get like free access to parks for like the year.
By the way, once you hit, I think it's like, I forget if it's like 65 maybe. Like you can get a free pass for life for you and anyone else in the car.
Great. I see. Mesa Jake is saying, "Yep, my fourth grader has that. It's awesome." Yeah, you definitely should because you get access to like all of these parks for free. And when you use it, like the people are like really excited that you're using it. They're like, "Oh, let me see your fourth grader. Let me see that fourth grader." But the like Grand Tetons were amazing. Like it's like there's like almost like there's no foothills. It's just like what it is, and then it just like goes straight up.
It's like there's lake and then just like mountain rising straight out of it.
Yes. Exactly. If everyone like looks at our I put a post of some photos and stuff on Instagram. I see
cool.
Manashi.
I should take a look.
I'm glad to see you. I was thinking about like how we haven't seen you in a little while.
Yeah, she was here last week too.
But if you check out our Instagram, I made like a personal post on there where it's just like I shared some like family photos from this trip if you want to kind of see what it looks like. There's like just one picture of my son standing in the water and the mountains in the distance. Like it doesn't even look like a real photo.
It's a really good picture.
It's just because the mountains themselves like kind of had like a bit of a haze over it because of the fires from the wildfires that are going on. And there's some like right on the other side, like in Idaho or something also, but like all the stuff from like the wind stream from like California and all this other stuff is just kind of gave it a really like surreal look. And then it was like storming over here and there's clouds over here, but like the sun was behind those clouds and just like shooting these rays of light out.
Did you ever see anything like when you were just like driving out in open desert or open plains where you could see like storm clouds way in the
Oh yeah, where
distance,
it's
and you
just
could
like,
see
oh, it's
this like
raining over there.
curtain. You could see like a curtain of rain coming down from it, but it wasn't raining near you, right?
Right.
And like you can't see that on the East Coast because there's so much in the way of your view, right?
Exactly.
Like that
I'm gonna
blew
share
my
this picture in
mind
the
that you
chat
could
of, like,
see
my
that
friends saying.
that rain falling from a storm cloud at a distance. Like that I didn't know you could see. I didn't know that was a thing that you could perceive.
Yeah. And
you
it's
just need
like,
the space to see it.
I'm going to share this photo here. I'm going to share the wider angle one. Let me just, hopefully this will work. Sure. Let me see if this works here. This is like, let me paste it in here to see if it's going to work. I just want to share this because it's basically my favorite set of photos and stuff from this trip.
Can you just put it full screen in Discord or something? Oh, there.
Yeah, I just put a link to it. I mean, it's just unbelievable to me that is like a real, like that is like completely undoctored.
Yeah.
You know, that I can't believe that that's real.
Yeah. Crazy. I think you would really like arches.
Well, I think that, you know,
it feels like you have interest in returning.
Yeah, well, I feel changed after this, I think. So, I mean, anyways, so we were there for 2 days and then we left and we drove back to Denver, and we were going to stay in another campsite the last night before returning the van. And it was just like 96 degrees out. And there's no AC like that we could like let run all night in there. And that's not a big deal for me, but my wife is just like, I don't want to sleep in that. So we decided to just like forego the campsite the last night and get a hotel. And then we dropped it off. We dropped off we still had like a whole day. And our good friend who I think is in the chat, Scott Snyder, picked us up. And, you know, like entertained us for like a while. We dropped my wife and kids off at the Denver, like Science Museum, Science and Nature Museum, Natural History Museum or something. So they were there. And then Scott took me to Game Force Boulder. And I think it was like level 7 video games.
This was Boulder, not Denver.
Well, Boulder is like right next to it. Like we were staying in Denver, like right by the airport.
Okay. But I wonder if one of those stores could have been. I can't remember. It might have been Boulder, where I went. I went to a game store. It was where I got my greatest hits, Silent Hill 2.
It could have been Game Force Boulder.
I can't remember if it. Like, I remember it was like in a little strip mall. It wasn't like a huge town, wherever it was. I definitely stopped at a game store somewhere in Colorado and got Silent Hill 2, but I can't remember for sure what town it was.
Yeah. And then we flew out. Our flight both ways were at 5:30 in the morning, and that means we had to get up at like 2 o'clock.
Yikes.
Yeah. But it was good. It was good. I mean, we got back yesterday afternoon. And we're just all pretty wiped out. And it was just really, really incredible.
I'm trying to look.
It went really quick. You know, I was ready to get home, and then like I'm home, I'm like, oh, like it feels like something's missing. You know? But yeah, I mean, I will certainly talk a lot about this. I'm sorry that I've gone on about it for like
no, it was great
30 minutes or so. But I'm sure I have a lot more to say. But you should show us what you got in your Xbox.
I feel I'm like I don't know if either of those stores I'm looking at on Google Maps. I'm not sure if either of those stores are where I was. But I mean, how do you think?
Let me get these donations.
Yeah, I mean, but last thing, like, how do you think your kids liked it?
Oh, I think they loved it too.
Yeah.
but I wonder, like, I feel like I was the one that was like the most amazed.
And you were like so distant from the planning and everything, right?
Right. But like I think that.
Well, I mean,
they haven't lived long enough to like never seen this, I guess. So that like for me, it was just like making like a crazy impression of the of the world. And I every time we're just like, oh, look at that amazing thing, because like when Joe said like because we were going to go to, as we were driving to like the Badlands, he's like, oh, there's like it's like a lot of nothing on your way. But like really like the nothingness is like what was interesting.
I agree 100%. And if you live out there, I understand. Like, like the Great Smoky Mountains are like for one, they're free. So that's why they're, I think, the most visited national park. But like you go there and it's like, oh, like it doesn't look that different from what I see every day,
Exactly.
I mean, not that there's mountains right here, but like mountains are still like very accessible. I've gone to the Asheville area my whole life because, that's where my mom's side of the family was from originally. So, it's not that far to the mountains. It's like the Great Smoky Mountains doesn't look that different from my grandma's house. Right. So,
right.
But anyway, yeah, I'll switch over to the game view here and, while you get going on those super chats, Omega 5, just for reference, everyone.
There's no overlay, or there's no screen.
Correct. So anyway, so I decided to do something a little experimental with the layout today, just because. So I ended up putting together a new downstairs computer for recording and streaming stuff on, and so I was, trying to get everything together, and I was like, let me just try something different. We'll probably want to make some tweaks, but I was just curious because what we've been doing on the Backloggery streams recently has been using masks. Like we just make the background whatever, I usually change it from week to week to just be like a blurry background of the box art of whatever game we're playing. And then we use masks to just have cutouts for the game window and the webcams and other images that are on the stream.
Yeah.
And the reason I thought to do it, since, I'm like, okay, I'm setting up, the stream layout fresh. The reason it made me want to do it was because I've been annoyed for a while that ever since I moved my camera over here, I'm looking toward the edge of the frame instead of toward the game window.
Right.
So anyway, I just thought I threw this together in 15 minutes, the layout. So it might modify, but I just thought I don't know if people.
I feel like we can't lose the TVs if we switch the side. If we reversed it, that would be fine.
Yeah, but I couldn't think of a quick and dirty, and I couldn't think of a quick way to do that because of because I could just reverse it because there's text on the CRTs and stuff like that.
Right.
So I just didn't want to deal with that. Like I might come up with something else later, but I just thought I'd try something a little simpler, maybe in a way where I could also make the game image itself bigger.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd try it. it. I don't know if people, if the bigger window for the game is great, or if you don't care, or whatever.
All right, so there was a $5 Canadian from Tilb Toast
before the stream.
Before the stream. Thank you. Saying, I have a wonderful stream, everyone. What's the first game you think of when you think of the 360? For me, it was probably Dead Rising or Gears of War. I mean, I would say it's probably either Halo 3 or Gears of War, the first one.
I mean, for me, maybe Cameo. Because I mean, for me, I played it in Walmart before the 360 came out. I remember doing that, and I mean, Oblivion as well, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I was thinking real hard about maybe getting a 360 like you know, at launch or in you know, in the time following launch. I mean, for one, I was thinking of the Rare games. I was thinking of the Rare games. You know, I looked at Oblivion. I'm like, oh my gosh, like kind of like you and your trip out west. I was looking at like the screenshots of Oblivion. And I'm like, how can this be real? Of course, people think Oblivion looks bad now, but like, you know, and once you got your hands on the game, you saw where there was, you know, maybe some shortcomings and, you know, the distant textures and stuff like that. But like in screenshots, it just looked so incredible.
Yeah, because I mean,
and
anything in HD, you know.
Yeah, I'd never played an Elder Scrolls game, but I wanted it real bad. Luckily, continue. Yes. Okay. Luckily, I did upgrade my PC or build a new PC for my last year of college. So I was able to, I was able to play it on my computer at least. So, you know, that held me over for a bit, but yeah, I mean, probably something like Cameo, just because that was kind of my first experience with it. Mm-hmm. And you know, part of the reason we're looking at my Xbox 360 and, you know, that I was not in the episode is, you know, I got an Xbox 360 after the Xbox One was already out. This is an E model I'm playing on here, and
but it was brand new.
Oh yeah, I bought it brand new. You know, a while after that model had been available. You know, but I wanted to be able to buy a new in-box system.
Yeah,
and yeah, so I got it. I got fairly late. And, you know, I also think of that era where it was like kind of a JRPG juggernaut, right? Which is such an interesting part of Xbox history, I think.
With the 360, I mean, it got like Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there was more than there were some that were maybe not quite as critically acclaimed, but were interesting. I mean, you've got like, you know, some Tri-Ace games like Infinite Undiscovery. You've got you've got that the From Software game, Enchanted Arms, which and Tales of Vesperia. What was the other one I'm thinking of? Eternal Sonata. I mean, that stuff was only on 360 for a while with, you know, no indication that it was going to come to other consoles.
Right. You know, that Enchanted Arms is like one of the games that I got when we went to the level 7 games.
Oh yeah.
It's been delisted.
This is a weird weapon.
It's backwards compatible, but it's disc only now.
It wasn't disc only at first?
What?
It wasn't disc only at first?
No. Then it got removed like randomly, like the digital version got removed. So it's disc only now.
Interesting.
And that was one that I got at the level 7 or 7th level. But okay, so there's also Enchilada Backlogger has been a member for 9 months in a row.
Nice.
Saying, good evening, gents. Welcome back, Coury, from vacation. What's in Tri's 360 game-wise will no longer be a mystery. much entertainment to be found.
Well, maybe not much entertainment. So I like to think
it's just like
perhaps quality over quantity.
Firefighter simulator right here. Shooting.
Oh man,
shooting this goo. I am covered in goo.
That didn't last long.
Nope.
Pretty tough.
For anybody who's wondering, this is Omega 5. Did we talk about this at the beginning? That it was
we might have got distracted. I can't remember. But yeah, this is considered the first Tingo project game.
Yeah. Who's most famous for doing like Pocky and Rocky Reshrined and Ninja Warrior or
Wild Guns
Ninja Saviors
Reloaded.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
This
it's
is
obviously a very
the
different style of game, not being a reimagining of an earlier Natsume game and not being sprite based, but still interesting to see them using that name many years before they did Wild Guns Reloaded. So it's cool. Do you think I should give it another run, or should I explore something else?
You go back to the menu.
Okay.
You go back to the menu and just just pick different things. While you're doing that, there was 13 minutes ago. There was $10 from Syswiv.
Oh,
thank you. And sorry for the long delay here.
Wow.
Saying Unreal Global Illumination. I remember when I went to the Grand Canyon, the scale also blew me away. Yes, I mean that's what I've heard, because I feel like as big as everything that I've seen so far is, like the Grand Canyon even just like makes that like seem small.
Like I actually, so I went to, I think it's the north rim of the Grand Canyon. One of them is like more easily accessible. There's the north rim and the south rim. And I think it was the north rim we went to. The south rim is like where most people visit. So it's more accessible, more crowded, maybe more iconic. I don't know. We went to the other one, whichever that was. I think it was the north rim. And like I kind of didn't like it that much, because like I found it scary. Like it is so big. It feels like literally like it has its own like gravitational pull. Like you almost just feel this fear of it like pulling you in, right? And it's also just like it's just a big hole in the ground. I mean, it is big, and like you don't even know what to look at. Like, what do you take a picture of? Like, there's no like all these. It just goes on and on and on and on as far as your eye can see, and it's just like there's no like structure like near you to take a picture of, right? Like it's like, what do I even look at? It is a big hole in the ground. And the other thing that freaked me out, there was just like kids like acting rowdy and stuff and like hanging on trees and stuff. And I'm just oh my gosh. Ugh. This is just like
that's horrifying. Horrifying.
It made me really uneasy. It made me really uneasy.
Well, I even like, even at the Badlands, going up to this hill, and it's like a big drop off, and like there's no, most times like they trust people to like, control themselves.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of places there that there's just like nothing keeping you from going off the edge besides yourself.
Yeah.
And I mean, we went up to the top of this hill, and it was like it's just like a sheer drop off, and it's like the ground feels like loose. It's kind of dusty, and like it feels like you could easily slip if you wanted to. Yeah. Or I mean, not if you wanted to, but if you didn't want to. But like I had to hold on to him because, like the last couple of days, we got this van and there's like kind of a drop off, and he'd tripped on it like 3 times. He's like, oh, I forgot that drop off was there.
So maybe someone
I gotta hold it on to him because he'd be like he'd go off and be like, I forgot that drop off was there.
I mean, maybe someone in the chat can help me here. I'm trying to remember the name of this place. Gosh, we went there twice because it's really awesome. It's not a national park, and I'm not even sure if it's like a state park or a national forest, because I think it might actually be on reservation land, and it's just like this kind of valley where there's just these really tall like spires coming up out of it. Maybe someone can help me remember the name. I'm trying to think, I can't remember what state it was. I can't remember what state it was off the top of my head. but there was just these spires, and there was greenery on top of the spires. It was awesome. I mean, they're so tall. It's very unusual scenery.
Yeah.
But anyway, like there was like this guy just like sitting way out like on the edge, just like sitting there. And like my dad got like vertigo just looking at him.
Yeah,
like he not be near
Yeah.
the edge, but like he's like, I gotta go back to the car because I can't
look
stand
at him.
being near this guy that's just sitting
Yeah.
there by the edge.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy, I don't know how some of these people are just not afraid of it.
Yeah.
You know?
So what's different about my Xbox 360 compared to Corey's is I do have a lot of disc games installed.
Right. I had removed mine specifically so that it made it easier to go through.
Correct. I mean that makes sense for your episode. So a lot of these are disc games that I have installed. Obviously, you can tell that some of them aren't. And some are games that I picked up because of Corey's video. Mm-hmm. I didn't know Hexic HD was still free.
Like Super Contra, did you pick up Super Contra just so you could like think about the border?
That border, okay, the border is so bad. I mean, it was in Corey's video, but I'm going to show it because it's just, I mean, it's the border is the game icon here. It's like, it is so hilariously bad. No, I've had Super Contra.
Oh, okay.
Like I got it. I'm trying to remember because Drum and I wanted to play it, and we ran into some trouble because of to connect like a second player.
Your black levels look wrong, by the way.
Probably because Xbox always sends out the wrong flag. Why you do that, Xbox?
You can change it to be like either automatic. You can turn it off automatic and just set it to always be like RGB or whatever, or like what is it, 607 or
this, I got it. Yeah, let's check what I've got. I'm sure I've got limited range selected, but
it's not even called limited range. It's
I know, like it's really screwy. But yeah, you're right. For some reason, it's not working correctly. Yeah, Xbox has always been weird with these settings, reference levels. And you've got this intermediate that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
I want to leave it. Oops. I want to leave it on standard, but I will manually. I'll manually set it on the capture card.
All right. There's also $2 from Bubba D Matt. 13 minutes ago. Thank you. Saying sup dudes. Thank you.
Oh, Corey has quite thoroughly told us what's up. I'd say, yeah, at this point.
A bit too much maybe. There's also €6 from Frank Borst.
Thank you.
Saying last week I lived the Loco Cycle dream and completed it. Thanks for the stream, FMV cheesiness forever. Love you guys. Say hi to Nelly and Sandy for me.
I think you finished that like the night before.
I finished it right before I left because I wanted to I didn't want to get into anything.
Yeah.
I'm like, I might as well just like do that. And it tops itself on the last level.
You showed me a screenshot of the last level, and I'm like, there's no more perfect way that game could have ended.
No. So I'm just gonna spoil it for everybody because we played most of it on the stream anyways. But the last level turns into like kind of a rail shooter, and the background is all like stock footage, like helicopter shots of like cities and stuff like that, just like playing over and over again on the background. It's amazing.
I'm not sure if setting limited range actually fixed it. Hang on, let's see what happens here when I launch it. Did that look right or no?
I'm waiting for it to boot still.
That still looks washed out, doesn't it?
It still looks washed out, but
I said it like, man, why you gotta be like this, Xbox?
let's not worry about it.
Well,
Let's just focus on the background or the border.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like the border is so hilarious because it's like
so ugly.
Like someone just got Photoshop. It's like me in my first year of college getting to use Photoshop for the first time.
Yeah.
It's like either that filter or like Cracklier. Like in those early days of Photoshop, I guess that would have been like 1997 or 98.
And it might be possible to get rid of shimmering in these, but it's the settings are just so fiddly. So if you go to settings,
well, exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, I talked about it, I guess, in the video because the it's so you can't. It would like be almost impossible to like dial it to the exact thing because it just moves so quick. It like goes 0 to 60 if you like even tap it.
Let's play with enhanced graphics.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go. That's where it's at. I do not. Whoa! Look at what is this kill
like
effect? Oh my gosh!
It's all like that. Like the explosions have like that whatever's going on there.
I do not. I do not like arcade Contra.
I mean they're not amazing, but I do see like an appeal to it. You know, I really like how the flip looks because it's not. It looks like you're like, not doing a single flip and that's it.
Yeah.
It seems like it seems possible. like curl up in a tiny little ball and do like 30 flips every time you jump.
I mean, there's certainly a vibe that I could get behind some aspects of, but on the whole,
I talked about in the video where I said like these. You know, I always like thought that they are a lot more different than they actually are.
And of course, Xbox 360 is a bad controller for these games.
Yes.
I've got my transforming D-pad here, but it's a bad controller for these.
In the video, like I talked about how like they're still kind of figuring out like how to do this, like how to do like what looks good, what doesn't look good, and of course they're gonna just say like, okay, we got like these HD graphics. People are gonna be expecting like things to like not look blocky.
Yeah.
You know.
I can't remember what game it was, but John told me how he was at E3 once, and someone showed their retro collection, and it was just like so blurry, and he's like, well, you really need an option to turn this. Oh, I think it was Grandia.
Yeah, like Grandia.
And he's like, ooh, you guys like really should have an option to turn that off, and they're like, but why? Then it wouldn't be HD. Like, that's just what they think, you know?
Exactly. I mean the end.
The end.
The explosion effect is horrible and stupid, but it's like
it's so of the era that I kind of love it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's why it's a lot of the stuff is so interesting to kind of just see what they thought they should do, because they didn't know what they should do.
No,
they didn't, and nobody to like bounce this stuff off of really.
Yeah, I mean, it's sure true. They didn't know what to do, but I mean it's fascinating.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. What I might do, I might just set full range and see if that fixes the problem, or whatever they call it, expanded.
Like expanded or something, yeah.
Yeah.
But what was actually good, like having taken this trip, I came back and I was like, I feel like I want to start playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Was that on your pledge list?
Yes. So like I started it last night.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm not very far into it, but it's kind of a slow burn, I guess. I've been told for a long time to play it. So I think it'll be cool to kind of see, how that what I've just like experienced in real life is conveyed in that game.
Yeah. I've got all the Gears of War games on here. I think apologies if it was someone else. I think it was Blade Blur that gave me codes like I want to say like right after I got my Xbox 360. Like he had codes for some reason for all the Gears games. And also
because Gears of War 4 came with them all. Which is crazy.
Oh, well, maybe that's how.
It was like a voucher for all like 4 games.
You were getting so rowdy, you knocked a controller off there. Yeah, it scared
you.
So
when we first left, Denver, and then we picked up our van, we stopped about an hour away at one of the Buc-ee's. Places.
Yeah.
And I got this water bottle, and it's like stuck with me the whole time. I really like it.
Nice.
I mean, it's like Buc-ee's is like it is like so American. You know what I mean? It's like let's make a huge gas station
where we sell barbecue.
We sell barbecue and like all kinds of stuff.
That's what next time we have to meet halfway. That's where we should meet because I think there's one like right outside Knoxville.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, and my wife was like, "This is the best brisket sandwich I've ever had in my life."
That's kind of crazy.
And she's like fairly picky with that kind of stuff, and I'm like, "Really?"
I have to try it. I mean, how many brisket sandwiches has she had? Should I play Crackdown?
Yes.
I knew you'd say yes. I don't think I've ever played Crackdown. Oh my gosh, is it still washed out there?
What's it? No.
I think it is.
No, it looks like I don't know.
Oh, man, it's so.
The Microsoft.
Yeah, those videos are often.
Yeah,
not right.
Oftentimes they're wrong.
Yeah. I want to say I've had trouble with Xbox 360 in this way before. It can be frustrating.
But yeah, I mean, Buc-ee's is all right. Like I liked it, and I needed like a water bottle, something that I could like close the top of, and so I got this one, and it was great.
Someone was asking what size hard drive. I mean, it's whatever came in the 360e. So
yeah.
So it looks like what, maybe 500 ish.
Okay, yeah.
Probably.
So I have a slim, and mine had a 320 in it. But what's interesting about looking at what you got there is that there's no memory unit. Like the, I guess like the Jasper original. Like the 360s that are like the Jasper units, which are like.
I love how these clouds look. Look at these clouds. They're kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Well, now it's getting nighttime, so they look different. The daytime clouds looked really neat.
They had had a memory unit built into it, and then the one I have has like a memory unit built in to it. And then in addition to like the 320 gigabyte hard drive, but you can also like use like an SSD, or you can use like a flash drive if you want to. I have a 1 terabyte SSD, like the Samsung type ones, like the portable ones. You just get like a splitter so that one of the ports can power it. Another one is for data. But what's interesting, like the original 360s, like only has one USB
I
port,
think the video levels are correct.
and the Slims have 3 on the back, which is kind of nice.
Wow,
Rodrigo Montaño Alvarez knows no
I
morality, no fear.
forgot this is a cell-shaded game.
This
I've never booted
Yeah.
it before.
pit fighting operation at his sports complex on La Mugre,
This, I think this one's really good because
I mean, it
it's
was
just-
considered really good at the time.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still think it is, and I feel as though I need to revisit the second one because at the time I looked down on it because like, oh, it just has the same city again, but I kind of realized like actually that's probably a good thing. So I have a Jasper also because like my first system that I got like red ringed, and it red ringed the day I got Halo 3 ODST, and like I had rushed home because we were gonna me and my friend Justin we're gonna play. We'd played all the Halo games except for 2 together in co-op. First one we played it in person, and then the second one, like I had moved to New York and he was still back home, and we played 3 a bunch, and then I got ODST, we were gonna play it, and my system red ringed like that, like when I got home with it to play it. So I had to like rush out, and I got like an arcade unit, and I got that set up, and we were able to play like a couple levels that evening. But I still have that one, and the Jaspers are considered to be like really good, right? Like they're pretty just like they like have big heat sink. It's a Jasper version 1. I feel like it's like April 2008 maybe. Are you talking about like that? Like
the cars just go like, you just go straight under every car like with almost zero
and
friction.
that's like the first car. It gets like later on you get these cars that are just they just like ramp off of it like constantly, and you just kill everybody. Anyways, I have that Jasper, and it's great, but then I realized during the making of this video that the disk drive doesn't really work anymore. It's like very particular with what it reads. And I had gotten a super slim, or not super slim, just a regular slim.
The S.
The S, yeah. And that I had like made that one my main system a while back, just so I could kind of like the Jaspers I heard are pretty good at like not red ringing. And I was like, I'm just gonna save that one just in case. But then it turns out that the drive doesn't work very well. I couldn't get to read anything. It kind of makes like a clicking sound. And I had asked some people about like, oh, can I just like take any like a drive from like any working system? And it seems to be like a bit harder than that. But I'll look into fixing that in the future. Well, hopefully I don't have to. I think that I saw something on Twitter a couple days ago. Grim Doomer seems to be working on. He might have like a potential soft mod for it.
Ooh.
So we'll see.
A lot of people are kind of down on the E models, but as far as I know, there's nothing wrong with them in terms of like reliability or anything. I think, yes, there's some areas where they cheaped out, like no optical audio port. I think analog video might be only composite.
Yeah, it's got that. It uses the
little 3-prong, the little like 3.5 millimeter thing.
Yeah. So like the capacitors, like that might be what was the problem. That's what I was told I should do, is like open up and like check the capacitors, because maybe that's what's causing the problem.
So
there's $10 for Mega X6. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Saying evening. Those vacation pictures are amazing. Thank you. Thanks for checking them out.
Maybe you'll inspire some people to make their own trip out west.
Yeah. I can share some video if people want to see that. I installed, what is it called? Final Cut Camera. It's like an app. It's like I shot a bunch of stuff at 4K 60. Just of like the water and just like scenery, you know. Let me see if I can share one so people can kind of see. This is that same place that's from that photo that my son from earlier. If anybody wants to take a look at this, you can kind of just see what it looks like in motion, where I kind of look around. Hopefully nobody's saying anything weird. What? Oh, yeah. Are you just like throwing the bodies around?
Yeah. Oh, I could just like rip a car door off.
Yeah.
I forget what kind of enhancements this has on series systems. If it's like 4K 60 or.
Your basic
I
physical
don't
strength
know.
is such that you can lift objects weighing around 200 pounds and throw them roughly 100 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I shot all that stuff like on my phone. You can shoot it at 4K 60, and like it uses like compress the
Is this
HEVC.
narrator voice?
Oh, I love that guy.
Is the narrator Paul Eiding?
Oh, I don't know. He's been in all of them now.
It's probably not. But he kind of had a little bit of that vibe.
Weapon to an agency supply point, agent. It will be added
We went down
Yeah,
to
so you can pick it up from any
went down
agency
to
supply
Jackson
point
Hole,
in the
which is like the Jackson that Jackson City in The Last of Us is based on, which was cool.
Oh,
El Número Martinez is the eyes and ears of Los Muertos.
what
And
happened?
thanks Juan El Número. I'd say those
Juan
are favorable
Martinez.
odds, agent.
Oh wait, did I? Are the blue guys with me?
Yeah.
Or is that someone? Okay, I wasn't sure if
Unless
that was
he
another
killed me.
game. I wasn't actually trying to go to the objective, but it looks like I'm actually close to whoever I'm supposed to be getting. See, on this building. I don't understand why there's like zoomy streaks behind me.
Because they just want you to act like you're moving slightly faster than a normal human would move.
How do I like scale a building?
You gotta jump, and you're not like you gotta pick up orbs. The agility orbs will make it so you can level up and jump higher.
Oh, okay.
If you want go back to the title screen, you can play the keys to the city mode, and you can just like power up and do like whatever, and
Oh.
like equip yourself with any gun.
Well, maybe I should load up Crackdown 2 and do that.
Yeah.
But hang on, I found a way into this building. I want to see if I can get this guy.
You know what there's a lot of out there? Crows.
Oh yeah, you
A
mean
lot of crows.
crows?
Yeah, I know. I said that a whole bunch,
And no
nobody
one
knew
got
I-
it.
no one gets it. I'm gonna share some other videos here. I really like Crackdown 3.
Yeah, I mean, people seem down on it, but I mean, it's just more Crackdown, and I think people were like, "Oh, we want advancement." But I mean, Man, I remember Tim Rogers' review of that. He was like, "Do you like the Nintendo 64? Do you like Blast Core?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yes. Tell me more." That's the only one I've booted up though. I've not played a lot of it, but
That was the one he said that they should call it Verticops.
Verticops, yes. They should have called it Verticaps.
So here's another video. Hopefully, Aaron doesn't mind me doing this. This is just like this is like in the Beartooth on the Beartooth Highway, like at one of the pull-offs.
I don't know why this guy takes so long to die.
We didn't see any bears in the wild.
Did you see bears in the not wild?
We went to we exited the park one day and we went and saw it was just like they had a couple of bears in captivity. And we saw bears there and a couple of like white wolves. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I see like Bitrose saying the cloud shadows are so lush, and I had to explain why I really like when clouds cast shadows. I mean, that's why I love like in like every ease game. It seems like modern ease game. If you go out into the like a field.
So you had to explain to your family, I really like cloud shadows in video games.
Yes, and it's very cool to see cloud shadows like this in real life.
And your wife is just like, okay.
Yeah. And there was $5 from EB Chill. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tried to buy the Undertow since Corey's excellent video, but Microsoft won't let me buy it. Not sure how many years I'm gonna let that bother me. That is, I didn't realize that it was like delisted or not purchasable at this point. And that's a game that I think that when I had played it, I didn't get it, and now I kind of get it, which was kind of cool. You know, like it's a much better game than I thought it was at the time. And that's what I think is kind of neat about a lot of those games is that it's just people, you know, trying like just figuring out these new genres, really, like new ideas, you know.
I mean, you know, at some point in the stream, I mean, we might want to consider like if there's any essentials that are going to be delisted that I don't have on here.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that now if you want to. Like what I bought today, I bought like the 2 dishwasher games.
Dishwasher?
The dishwasher, like the guy who made dishwasher, like he won some sort of contest. I feel like you need to get Dust Force for $1.
Oh yeah. So is that only on 360?
No, it's on PS3 also and PC. But I mean,
but it's not backwards compatible.
No. I mean that's worth it just for the soundtrack, I think. It's just kind of a neat like obstacle game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dishwasher games, you might have to search for them.
What I mean, what are they and why are they notable? Dishwasher. I can't find it on the Xbox store.
Like character action games.
So how do you find some of these games?
Well, what I did is I just went through. I just go to the store and look through each letter.
Like just on the website?
No, like in the store here. On
the system.
Yeah, that's how I did a lot of stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm so used to the PS3 store being, you know, essentially, you know, basically crashes your console.
Just go to A to Z, and then just start with like A and go through them.
Okay. Arcade.
You might just want to hide
A to Z. Here we go.
Yeah, you might want to hide. It only shows you like the last 4 digits, I think, of your
card.
Yeah.
Well, if I buy anything, I will hide the scene.
Yeah. Like Darkstalkers Resurrection is $1. All the Dead Rising games, I think, are, except for that Case West. Death Spank 1 is really cheap.
Oh my gosh, that name sounds so vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I don't really know, but that first one, I didn't buy the first one. I didn't buy either one of them.
Wow. Wow, that is a name I've not heard in a long time.
Yeah. Some game called Charlie Murder, I think, just got dropped like in price. It might be $1, but I don't really know anything about it.
So I'm not seeing this dishwasher.
I had to do a search for it. You should get that Doritos Crash Course. It should be free.
It's not delisted?
No, Doritos, the other Doritos one is, but this one is not. Doritos Crash Course is free. It should be, at least. You're going back and forth.
I mean, I guess, is this backwards compatible? DuckTales?
Yes. And you can get that. It's going to show up as
so you can play on
this
Xbox
price
One.
on
So
here, but if you go on your Xbox One, it's $3.75. So there's certain games that are backwards compatible that are on sale right now, and those prices don't show up on the 360 right now.
But if if I bought that, would I get the sale price, or would I actually pay that?
You'd want to buy it on your Xbox One, where it's $3.75.
Right. Oh gosh.
And then it will show up on your download list on your 360.
What's this Dungeons and Dragons game? Is it a brawler?
Daggerdale? I don't know. Oh, there's Dust Force.
There's a free trial.
The problem is that all of these, like downloading anything.
Oh yeah.
Is like excruciatingly slow.
Well, this definitely looks like some kind of action RPG.
Yeah. It looks like some kind of game. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Code Veronica X is on sale for $4.
Is this the Capcom games? Oh, it is.
Yeah, so on the Xbox One, that game is on sale for $2.99.
Wow.
But it doesn't show up here. I don't know why that. Somebody released a video that
Dust Force 99 cents.
You should totally get it.
Okay. Well, let me get my keyboard so I can hide the capture card. Just in case something crops up. So I'm not sure if it will. Let's see what happens. No.
Yeah, you probably have to do a search for the dishwasher. There's like two of them. There's like the first one is just called the dishwasher, and the second one's called like Vampire Smile or something like that.
Oh, it just brings up something.
It should have the same options as you have on the one.
Yeah, but it just brings up something. I pay with PayPal, so I have it connected to PayPal. So it just shows the number 7 in there, which
should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even show like a last 4 of anything. So it's probably fine.
Yeah, the Xbox 360 web marketplace is barely working right now. Trying to get some games on sale. Errors left and right, according to Keegan Jacobson.
So I wonder if those sales, those really low prices for some of the backwards compatible games, I wonder if those will go away when this goes down. The ones that you can play on Xbox One or Xbox Series.
I don't think so, because I just switched over to my Game Pass Ultimate, like the 3 years or whatever that I converted to ended. And I switched over to, I bought 3 months of Core because I didn't want to lose it entirely.
Mm-hmm.
So none of that stuff has gone away. And even if I go to the Games with Gold tab on the Xbox One, it only shows my Xbox One Games with Gold games.
So dishwasher, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see what comes up.
Yeah, Black was 99 cents 2 days ago. Like, there were some games that were priced in error.
Hey, look, it's Popeye.
So it's not the tortured picture pack. Keep on going. I think I
It says
see it.
12 results for dishwasher. That's a lot more than 12.
It should be it's just one that says dishwasher, and then the second one's called like VS, like Vampire
Wait, did you
Smile.
see it?
Yeah, you were just
Oh,
on
the
it.
dishwasher. Wait, okay,
Yeah.
there's a few of them. What the heck?
So
oh,
I
beta.
guess it's the same people who made Salt and Sanctuary. Like it's like their first game.
Huh. Okay.
So it should be just.
So there's
the
two games
dishwasher.
you said though?
Yeah,
Oh,
the other one is
dishwasher.
at the very end of the list. It's the second to last item on the list, I think.
Dishwasher Vampire Smile.
Yeah.
Is the like controller with the dot with like a dotted line on the right half? Is that a demo?
That means that that there's a demo available.
But I don't.
If you click on it, it should just be like buy or.
But I don't. I'm trying to figure out what's the first one.
The first one is just called The Dishwasher. It's go back. It's next to the Wild One, I think. The movie The Wild One. It's back towards the middle.
Well, it's not just The Dishwasher though. It's like
Yeah, it is.
dead.
Like there's the
dead
dishwasher
something.
beta, but there's one just called the dish. Actually, it's just called Dishwasher. Yes, there you go.
I mean, what? Let me see what this is about. I don't know if I need this on my Xbox 360.
Right. I mean, I just bought it because it's not on the first one. I think might be only on the Xbox 360, and it's not backwards compatible. I think that it's only on this system.
I mean, I don't know. The aesthetic isn't doing much for me. I would say.
I know that he won like they won like an award for it or something like that. And
well, I think I'm okay with just being on your Xbox 360.
okay.
What about Bingo though?
Bingo?
I don't even know what the name of this movie. I don't even know what this movie is, but it's got a dog with sunglasses on it.
Yeah.
Can you still just like buy or rent movies on your Xbox here? Anyway, let's see. Well, what's another letter I should be looking at here?
You can just start with A if you wanted to.
Oops.
I mean, you could get that Alone in the Dark game. It's like $3.75.
I mean, I've got the PS3 version of that, which is better.
Oh, okay.
Alien Hominid.
Or you should get. Do you have Aegis Wing? If you don't have Aegis Wing, you should get it. It's free.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you share this one?
Yeah. It's the one that was made by Microsoft interns.
That's right. Yes. Okay. I'm sure.
I mean, you'll get it on your Xbox One, anyways, because it is backwards compatible.
Yeah. All right. Amazing. We'll get to play some Dust Force after a bit.
It's crawling along at
Ancients of Uga.
I'm just looking at you going through.
Awesome Knots.
So that Amy game, it's just called Amy. I was talking to John about like the screen tearing. He's like, dude, did you play Amy? I'm like, no, I didn't. I saw it on the story. It's like the screen tearing is like out of control in this game, I guess.
And not backwards
like,
compatible, I take it?
No.
Oh, sure as Wrath is only $4. That's a little tempting because isn't the Xbox version considered better than the place? I've got the PS3 physical, but I've not played through it yet.
Of what? Of Amy?
No, of Assure's Wrath.
Oh yeah, I mean I have the PS3 physical also. It's just there's been many times where I've come close to like getting that stuff. It's just I hate the fact that it seems like none of the DLC, which is like there's like a final episode that's like the ending, the real ending is like DLC. And that's like never on sale.
I have a vague memory of hearing about when this game when it came about. Look at that weird warpy pattern around that screenshot there. Oh, what changed? This sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, what happens if we download the free trial?
Can't hurt. I mean, if you just want to see the,
1.55 gigs.
oh, you could add it, download it, and then like cancel it, and it just like shows up on your list. And you can get it anyways later.
Yeah.
You can get 34 games right now for 99 cents each on sale, apparently.
You mean there's 34 specific games?
Yeah, that are 99 cents.
Interesting.
I was going to buy Bullet Witch, but then I found it at that store at the level 7 games.
Oh, I was kind
And
of
it was $50 more than it cost to buy it digitally, but I was like, I'm just gonna do it. But there's a bunch of free like costumes and stuff for Bullet Witch.
Yeah,
I got the Oni Chambara for $2.99 also.
Wow, this isn't loading. Probably because my Xbox 360 is using as much bandwidth as it can, just downloading one game right now.
200 megabytes.
Oh, free trial of Blackgate Deluxe. I mean, $5 for this. I mean,
for Blackgate, yeah. I mean, I'd rather play it on here than on like the Vita or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I got it on here. I was like, I'm just gonna get this. This totally worth $5.
Yeah. And it's not backwards compatible?
No.
Is it on PS3?
But it's not that bad. I was pretty surprised at how like the combat and just like the basic gameplay of those games, the Arkham games, like translates over to 2.5. 2.5D.
Yeah, I mean, $5. I think I could do that.
Yeah,
I think I can do that.
Similar to like I saw you had Mirror of Fate.
Is it a 3DS game? No, I think Mirror of Fate is a 3DS game. I don't think this is on 3D.
No, I think this is on 3DS and Vita.
Okay.
What about the Tornado game that's like a reverse Katamari Damacy? It's $4.99.
Oh,
I don't know.
I need to know about this. What is it called?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man,
Tornado Outbreak.
Tornado Outbreak. Okay.
I haven't heard of that.
Let me search.
I should have called it Twisters with a Z.
Tornado.
I guarantee you that calling it Twisters with a Z came up.
Oh.
In discussion.
Oh, it had to have. Look, you can pre-order Twisters digital on your Xbox 360 in 2024. What a world we live in. What a world we live in.
I did not see it yet. I don't think I'll see it in the theater. So Joe from GameStat gave me a demonstration of his sound system.
Oh, does he have like
Atmos? Like Joe's like he's a big, pretty big audiophile, right?
Yeah.
So have you ever watched like his tour video and you see like
that's a movie. I thought that was the box art for this game we were talking about, and I was like, oh my god, Monsternado! Look at that.
There's even a T-Rex in there.
I know.
T-Rex and octopuses in there.
Yeah, the Kraken.
But if you've ever seen, like, you watched Joe's tour video that he did like a couple of years back, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he goes into like his theater room or whatever, and he like he has like these gigantic speakers.
Okay.
And he played the opening to Twister, like on the UHD.
Oh yeah.
And he cranked it way up. I'm like, do you like watch everything at this volume? He's like, yes.
I was
I could like feel it like inside me.
I was really surprised
Like
at the
like the
volume
sound.
John uses at
Oh
his
yeah.
house too. Yeah, oh yeah, he turns it up.
I mean, this was like. I mean, it was.
You could
I don't like. I
feel it
can't
in your
even explain it.
bowels.
What?
You could feel it in your bowels
Yeah. I mean, yes.
throughout your body.
It's shaking everything loose.
I don't know why Tornado Outbreak didn't come up when I searched Tornado. Let me search the whole name.
But it was very interesting. Okay. So Tornado Outbreak is a physical game. Is getting. Oh, okay. So, I mean, how much is it? $4.99?
But it is a
If you're
physical
getting this, I'm
game.
gonna have to get it too. If it's getting expensive. If you just go to T.
Oh, there it is.
I gotta see what it looks like. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the Odomedius Excellent DLC. Let me see what a screenshot of this looks like.
I mean, it looks. It's got like a retro 3D platformer look to it.
Okay, so it was normally $20, and now it's this. I mean, it looks all right. Oh yeah, you should get two human is free.
Oh,
you should get that.
yeah. I mean, I got that a while back.
Okay.
I have it physically anyway. I don't know if I gotta have Tornado Outbreak. Reverse Katamari is an interesting way to describe it, though. You got me to look it up at least.
Is Caladrius on here? I'm asking. I see Christopher Back is saying you should. I'm also wondering if I should get other cute 'em ups like Caladrius. Is that like the same as like Caladrius Blaze? Are they the same game?
Wait, I thought the 3D Castle of Illusion was delisted.
It got put back on.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's tempting because it's. I wonder how if it runs better than 30 FPS on the Xbox One.
So it's backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. I would get that if it runs better than 30 FPS on.
Well, it's not like on sale, at least on this storefront.
Right.
Although I'm curious if it's on sale on current gen systems.
Yeah.
I had no idea that got relisted.
You know, it's kind of funny. Is like there's nobody in the chat is like, oh, why is he not playing anything? Is it almost just as fun to look through and like buy games on a stream? Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, crazy mouse.
So you don't have Costume Quest.
I've never really been too interested in Costume Quest, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
I tried the demo and it was just like,
Yeah.
Crystal Defenders. Look at that Final Fantasy looking logo there.
Oh yeah. I mean, you would think that it is a Final Fantasy game, right?
I mean, it's got to be a tower defense, right?
I don't know. Is it Square Enix though?
I doubt it.
I mean, I feel like it's
it's $10. Oh wait.
Yeah,
it is Final Fantasy. Crystal Defenders is a strategy game in which players deploy jobs from Final Fantasy Tactics A2 to fend off encroaching enemy hordes. Players can enjoy over 300 stages of action in one of 3 different game versions.
Is this not backwards compatible?
It is, I guess.
Okay.
Xbox One compatible.
But that seems, I mean...
It seems like something that would... Ooh, it looks blurry. Well, but the screenshots might just be low quality. I mean, this seems vaguely familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. But I guess it's not going anywhere if it's backwards compatible. Intriguing. I probably knew about that at some point and forgot all about it. Let's just go down some random letters here. Insanely Twisted Shadow Plan. That's a name I heard a lot about back in the day.
I have that one because I didn't buy it. It was a Games with Gold freebie.
Mm-hmm. Is it same devs as
I don't know if it's like what they did before.
Is the same devs as Explosion Man?
No, I don't think so.
You know, John was telling me about it looked kind of amazing. The same people that Explosion Man was the same people that did Loco Cycle, right?
Yeah, and they did this game called The Maw.
That sounds familiar too. Yeah. But there, he said like it was like John told me he was like it's like the one good Kinect game. It's like an FMV
Gunstringer
shooter.
Yeah, it's called Gunstringer, and it's available physically as well.
Oh, but it's also on PC. It looks like you can just use a mouse.
Oh,
I don't see it on here. Guanj. I remember you covered that one.
yeah. Is it Guanj? It probably is. I call it Guang.
I mean that probably sounds cooler. That's probably more right.
There's $2 from Matthew Roy.
Thank you.
$2 Canadian. Thank you. Asking underrated Final Fantasy original soundtrack. I'd say it's 5.
5 does have a lot of good tracks. I mean, like, I don't really like the standard battle theme in 5 very much. But
Yeah.
outside of that, it's really good. I mean, obviously, you've got Gilgamesh themes. Bartz's Hometown is really, really good.
I only played that game, the GBA version.
I love it.
Really...
Other underrated Final Fantasy soundtrack. I mean, I think Final Fantasy 3 is a bit underrated in general, as in the 3. And there's a lot of good music in that. Everything about the Crystal Tower and Eureka and the fight against Dark Cloud, or Cloud of Darkness rather. Gyromancer.
Cloudo.
Dark Cloudo. This is another Square Enix joint here.
Yeah. I never thought about like what has a underrated soundtrack though. Like in terms of Final Fantasy, you say 5, like 5 and 3. Like I've only played those games in portable form, and I probably played them on
the train,
on the subway a lot, so I didn't even hear a lot of the music. It makes me realize that that's kind of a big gap in my knowledge of that kind of stuff.
Oh, this looks
like a match 3.
Odd. Oh, I mean, is it like Puzzle Quest?
Yeah, but I feel like Puzzle Quest is like really the only one you need.
Yeah, I mean,
kind of game.
I loved it when it came out.
Yeah, and I had no desire. That is the only time that I feel like I would want to play a game like that on a console. Like other than that, I would just play it on the phone.
Look at these Japanese screenshots here. That's weird.
Oh yeah, it's.
Look at this Guncraft. He's like sitting on this like Minecraft looking blocks.
Oh, blocked and loaded. Come on. I gotta see what the screenshots look like for this. Come on now. Show me screenshots of Guncraft. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's exactly what you would expect. Yeah.
It's exactly what you would expect.
Yeah.
You know, I bet it actually sold pretty decently.
I bet it sold incredibly well.
Wow.
I did not watch the opening ceremony for the Olympics. I usually do, but it's like I went to bed real early because we had to get up at 2 a.m.
You know, I actually rather like Gianna Sisters Twisted Dreams. There's
Yeah.
not much to it, but I think it's pretty good. I have
Yeah.
it on PS4.
Ashura with $1.99 saying Guwange. Seriously.
That is
it's
how
pronounced Guwange.
I mean
Not Guwang.
that
It's Guwange.
that feels right. Mark of the Ninja is a game I've always heard is extremely good.
It is. It's really good.
Is there a
You should
physical
get
of
the
it?
HD version or the 4K version though. On new systems.
Oh, there's a new version.
Yeah, it's been remastered.
Marvel Puzzle Quest. Wow. Okay. Mega Man 10 and 9. Mighty Number 9.
That's Mighty Number 9 is $1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you have any version of it?
I mean, I've got it on PS4.
Okay, that's more than enough.
Didn't you look at this Mortal Kombat collection?
So I looked at 3, but the arcade collection has 1, 2, and 3 on it. I think so Digital Eclipse did that, and I think there was a point in time where maybe they were going to do like a remastered version of it, of the original games, like using like higher resolution. And they had built a whole bunch of it. And then they said, we don't want to put any money into doing that anymore.
I mean,
You know, it's amazing how much stuff Digital Eclipse did in this era.
yeah.
Like so many of these games are like either them or Backbone.
But you know, to some extent, like the reputation they made for themselves at that time has kind of unfairly stuck to them
Yeah.
today. You know, like I think they've rehabilitated their reputation in the retro space significantly, but there's still some people who like hear the Digital Eclipse name and run the other way when they very much should not.
Right. I totally agree. But, you know, back at this point, they were just cranking them out. Like,
But now, aren't these games like 55 hertz or something like that? So
yeah, I have this one on the PS3, I think.
yeah, it's real hard to run these games smoothly, you know, without VRR, just because of how it is. Like these would be really good to have on Mister with VRR, you know, so you could actually run at the correct refresh. So the Splosion Man games, those are on Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
So those are not a huge concern. I wonder though if we're going to just see, Xbox 360 games start to disappear from Xbox One. You know, because I've heard, like for instance, I've heard that even though the PS3 store has stayed up, like things just keep disappearing without warning. You know?
Yeah.
Quantum Conundrum was free on PS3 at some point, and like
really?
it seems kind of neat, but there's this like super loud music that plays every time it's on the PS3 dashboard. You know, it's one of those. But it's like it's from one of the lead designers on Portal.
You can definitely tell that it is. Even just on that artwork alone.
Yeah.
Austin Smith is saying, I recommend checking out Schizoid. Not the most amazing game, but fairly unique from what I can tell on Not available anywhere else but 360 and will be disappearing with the store closure.
Schizoid.
Schizoid.
The image here makes me think of it's got like kind of like a Mizuguchi vibe.
Yeah.
To that artwork. I don't know.
Hazard the Kings loves Schizoid.
Well, let's see what it's about. It loads slowly, but at least it
loads.
At least it loads, unlike the PS3 store. This store is functional. I mean, mostly functional. I miss the old PS3 store. I mean, I remember being excited for the revamp because I was like, ooh, I thought I kind of needed it at the time because I thought that, as you kind of discussed, so much changed over the course of the generation about how this stuff was done. And I was like, well, I kind of felt like the original PS3 store, it wasn't really supporting everything that it had become. And then when the new one came out, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. I mean, this looks...
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that, like the store on the PS3 and just like the general interface on the 360 just like got worse over time. Like the hardware just couldn't support it. Like there's just too much going on.
Oh man, Dust Force downloaded. I mean, this Schizoid looks neat. I mean, it looks like a Gravity or Geometry Wars ish.
Yeah. I was surprised that nobody disagreed with me, or like nobody said either way. That I just like prefer the first Geometry Wars for its simplicity, just like how it just like has like really one game type. I would love the first one to have like the higher increased resolution of 2. And that would have been perfect. Free premium themes. I didn't even look at those.
I mean, you know what? Just because this looks kind of neat. I mean, it's $10, but it's going away tonight, I guess.
Yeah, do it.
I'm doing it. I'm taking your recommendations at face value, chat. Probably won't have time to play it on stream tonight.
I'll be right back.
All right. We're downloading Aegis Wing now. All right, what letter? I don't have Splosion Man, but I believe those games are on Xbox One, so I don't think we need to be super worried about them. What's this Tenchu game? It's backwards compatible, though, I see. Is this like a download Tenchu game, or is it like a full Tenchu game? What is this? Oh, this looks... Oh, it's like a... What? Is this a strategy game? I can't quite figure out what this is. I don't have I don't have any Call of Duty, unless you count GoldenEye remake. But I'm pretty sure I could get those physically anytime I wanted. But yeah, I think the Splosion Man games are not of concern. Someone was saying Shank 2 is only on here. I remember those games coming up. I mean, the art style is like not super my thing. Like the vibe.
Oh, Shank. Yeah, I really like these.
Yeah,
I
I
have-
mean,
I have
the
them
vibe
both.
is not super my thing though. You know, it's very much that like, you know, that like Adult Swim Cartoon Network
Right.
kind of look, which is
it's
like,
Mark of the Ninja people, though.
huh?
It's the same people who did Mark of the Ninja.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're fun, but you know, as we discussed that one time, you know, the vibe of the game is pretty important. There's so many games that, you know, I would love to play and also like the vibe of, and that vibe wasn't
You know, what you should get
doing much for me.
is DMC.
Well, I mean, I want to get that physically, and it's also on. I mean, it's on like PS4 and stuff. I want to get that. I want to get
Right,
that
but it's-
physical on PS4.
I mean, I just bought it because it was $1.50.
yeah, but this isn't where you would want to play it.
Oh, I mean, I would never want to play it. I just bought it because in case it's like needed for.
Well, then I rest happy that it's in your collection. Ooh, I could get Sonic the Hedgehog 4, everyone's favorite. Looks like it's actually backwards compatible.
Yeah. And that was it. Like, there's
I
just
gotta look at
episode
some
2. I think they never made the episode 3.
Well, no one liked it.
I know. No one liked the first one.
I mean, I'm looking at this. It certainly looks like an Xbox 360 game.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
it's unfortunate that it was made because like now they can never like, you know, like Sonic Mania should have been Sonic the Hedgehog 4, honestly. Like I
Space
wonder
Channel
if
5 Part 2.
if those hadn't come out, I wonder if Sonic Mania would have been 4. Because now they can't do like a 5 because it'll be people say like, well, what happened to 4?
What's Storm? This art here makes me think it's like Xbox 360's Flower.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We'll never be able to look at this storefront again.
Yeah. Oh, Space Giraffe. But Space Giraffe is backwards compatible, I think, isn't it? Space Giraffe is not on the Jeff Minter collection that came out. It's like a side-scrolling flower.
I guess something like that. Something like that.
Sonic 4 should be like
What-
Highlander 2 pretend it didn't happen.
Someone
Yes.
Space. What's Space Giraffe? I love the name of that.
Yeah, it's a Jeff Minter, the guy who made like Tempest and stuff.
Oh.
But it's backwards compatible. But even like so Highlander 2, like they pretend it didn't happen by they never called it Highlander 3. Highlander 3. I think it was just they just called it Highlander the final dimension. So by calling it if they called it 3, it would force people to acknowledge 2. And that's why I think they will never have a Sonic 5 because it will force them to acknowledge that 4 existed and happened. Scott Snyder says, Corey, you were right about those beaver nuggets. I can't stop eating them. If you or Try are ever here again, we'd be happy to show you around.
Okay, I need to know about beaver nuggets.
Oh my god! So they're like almost like caramel like corn, but they're just like I don't know, like they're just like puffs, not like
Just
with,
like a candy, like a bag of candy you buy at the grocery store or something.
you get Bucky's has them.
Bucky's,
They're like
okay.
they're like their signature thing.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if people could. Do they have corn? I mean, I feel like it's just. Kamal Zamar saying beaver nuggets from Bucky's. Oh boy. We got 2 bags of them, right, to take on the road with us. And I'd never had them. My wife was like, "Oh, this is like, these are really good." And they look like they should, like, they're just like corn puffs, like corn pops, like a puff.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, the bag's like really heavy.
Oh.
So there's just like a lot of stuff on them.
Interesting.
So someone should, if someone lives near a Bucky's, you should try a bag of beaver nuggets to his P.O. box. I guarantee you that it would be totally fine. Like they're not gonna like go bad. But they're very good.
No items in X, by the way. Let's check out Y and Z. Oh, Yars Revenge. Whoa, that's a fancy looking Yars Revenge.
That's cheap too. Like all those Atari remakes on here are real cheap.
Is it backwards compatible?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's 99 cents. Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't imagine it's like bad.
So this is like the early Sega ages, except Atari.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, is this like a rail? This is a rail shooter? What is this?
Is it a rail shooter?
Like, dude, that's what it looks like.
I'm gonna boot up my system right now and get it.
Look at this.
Look at it.
Like, I'm buying this too. That's what it looks like, right? It looks like a rail shooter.
It looks like Kid Icarus.
Bartman says it is not.
It is not?
But it's also $1.
It's not? I can look it up here.
I mean, unless that it is not was referring to something else. Well, Arioka says it's a great version, plays like Panzer Dragoon.
Oh my God.
Corey can't get his Xbox controller fast enough.
I mean, it kind of looks like Kid Icarus Uprising.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't it?
I'm buying this.
You do it.
I'm buying it. Look at this. Assume the role of Yar, a deadly agent of destruction, brainwashed by the Kuo-Tile race to hunt down innocents. After realizing the terrible truth behind her captors, Yar sets off on a mission to exact revenge and save her kind from extinction. Who knew all this lore? I mean, Way Forward's working on that.
There I go. We just pop online.
Yeah. I mean, Way Forward's working on new, like a game set in the Yars universe.
Yeah.
Like this is like maybe an essential part of the story that we got to know about now.
Maybe.
I mean, who knows what else this could be available on?
Maybe nothing. There's several of these Atari games that are on sale.
Here, oops, don't cancel. I feel like
Bitrose with $1 Australian just covered the game.
Well, thank you. I mean, I don't know how Australian dollars convert, but the sentiment is there regardless. Thank you.
So that's interesting. So is Yars Revenge the first game on your list? And if you go to Y?
I think so. Why?
So this might be real weird. So does your show Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z?
No. I only have 6 games in Y.
Hang on, let me buy this, and I'm gonna see how many I have and why, because I feel as though we may have just like uncovered something like insane. Like, what if everybody has different different games in their store?
I mean, could
For
it
the
be
first
like
holiday to
a?
everybody? Mine has 7, so it has that, but also it shows Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z on mine.
Well, I mean, that's like an ultra mature game, right? Like, I wonder if maybe I accidentally have like some sort of. I've seen M-rated games in my list, so I don't think I like accidentally have some like filter on. What's more options? That's just for the game itself.
What about Yoho Kablamo?
I do, and there's also a version of Yar Kung Fu, which is kind of a weird thing.
Well, that's like all those Konami.
Oh man, we keep running into games Assure has worked on.
Okay, so I played Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z at New York Comic Con before it came out. I have it.
I might
feel
be
like I
in
may
the,
have gotten it on
oh,
clearance,
arcade only list. So yeah, so wait, hold on, let me back out because I went to arcade.
Oh, okay.
Where I went over to, like, because I thought that was
Yaiba
where
has games on demand.
On demand, and so that lists more things. Well, now it's only Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z.
Wait, so if you want to see all the games except for games starting with numbers, select A to Z on the first tab, like on the home tab.
Oh, man.
Or
that would have never happened in the Blades era, which I sadly missed out on, other than playing in the store. I canceled those downloads because I wanted to get to playing Yars Revenge quicker. Do you know if you play a game, if downloads continue, or do they pause? I feel like they probably pause.
I don't think that they pause.
Really? Let me look in Z. Oh, Zapper, One Wicked Cricket. Downloadable original Xbox games.
So Yars Revenge downloaded already on my end. Should I try it?
I mean, yeah, go for it. But I want to play it on here when it finishes. Oh, the Xenoclash games are on here.
Dude, what about Zombie Driver HD? We just go in and look at Zombie Driver HD.
I will look at Zombie Driver HD for you.
That Xenoclash is a.
Do not pause.
I on Steam.
Do not pause is what? Yeah, I mean, I've got the Xenoclash games on PC. They are super weird. Super weird.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, dude, Zombie Driver HD is $249.
If it's I need to see.
Oh, there's a trailer. There's a trailer here. Look, we're trailering.
I need to see it.
It's running. It's frozen. Oh, here we go. Looks like it might be like an isometric perspective. Maybe it's like RC Pro-Am, but riding a truck over zombies.
According to the game room, saying Zombie Driver HD also works with the official Xbox 360 wheel.
Oh, dude. Oh, downloads don't pause. Okay. Right. So if I boot up a game, the games we're waiting on won't get stuck. I'm still waiting to find out what Zombie Driver. Okay, here it goes again.
It's $3.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Oh, I have Dark Void because it was a Games with Gold. Oh, this doesn't look that bad.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's $249. Oh, you worked on Dark Void.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the one with that's Nolan North is in that one.
Yeah, it does indeed.
Playing himself for the 3rd time in 2 years.
I mean, this comes from the era from before zombies were completely overdone.
Yeah.
Right?
They were
so I
still
feel
on
like
the
it's
rise.
okay. Oh look, Bitroast just dropped enough for both of us to buy Zombie Driver HD. Say thanks for the streams, all. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I mean,
Capcom's Dark Void.
now I feel like I have to buy Zombie Driver HD. It's not backwards compatible.
Yeah, it's going away, right?
It's going
Is it
away.
on anything else? I mean, like now what is going on? Like now I'm doing it. Falling apart here. And you have like 53 games or something like that on your system.
53?
I'm close to 200.
I'm actually surprised I have that many. I mean, but it includes a lot of installed physical games.
Zombie Driver HD is almost a gig.
Dang.
I don't understand.
Man, I wonder if there's actually a physical version of it.
Of Zombie. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like a download game.
Yeah. How about what about Zombie Wranglers?
Oh, we're gonna wrangle some zombies? Oh look! Ooh, I don't. Oof!
No, that looks like
that looks like I'm gonna look at it, but
it looks as bad as you think.
yeah, I'm bringing up screenshots here. Oof! This is like oof.
What about Zeit?
This is like
only $1.99.
What if zombies ate my neighbors, but a really ugly looking Dreamcast game?
Yes. I do like the name Zombie Wranglers.
I mean, they got something there. Zuma, is that a puzzle? Is that a puzzle game? That name sounds familiar.
Zuma.
Yeah. You know what was a game that I was looking for on here that then I realized is, I guess, PS3 exclusive, or at least maybe PS3 console exclusive, which is something that I've always kind of meant to buy. I wonder if it's still available on PS3. Is Critter Crunch? Remember Critter Crunch? Huh?
I have Critter Crunch.
Yeah? I mean, I remember playing the demo and it seemed pretty good.
Like, I sort of want to start, like, I should start working on a PS3 version of that same video.
Yeah, absolutely. You
just
kind
have it banked for a long time, right?
I mean, you've got a lot of things on your PS3.
Oh, I have so much stuff on my PS3. Like, it's like terrifying.
Because you soft botted your PS3.
No. That's
a different
I wouldn't
system.
do that on. I'd only do the stuff that I bought.
Okay, but so is that a separate system?
Yes, my soft modded one is a slim, and my main system is a super slim.
Okay. Man, how much? I'm kind of curious how much Xenoclash 1 and 2 are, though.
Just
because those games are
$10.
$10.
What does UE stand for? I wonder. Ultimate Edition?
Probably.
I mean, I have the first one on Steam.
Oh, Xenoclash?
Yeah.
Ah, man, yeah. I feel like they're just, and they're definitely, these probably are really bad versions, I bet. It's like, it's tempting to just have a console version, but.
It's interesting that first one is like, published by Atlas.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
so a lot of
these games are so weird.
Are real cheap. Like there's a version of Warlords, a remake of Warlords, that's $2.99.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's look at it's 0 to 9. No items in 0 to 9. Harumph. Wait, there's a Vandal Hearts game on here?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's
it is backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I wish that Sega Soccer Slam was cheaper, but I could just get that on the system that it was intended for.
This is 100% Western developed though.
Oh yeah.
Like it's very. This is not Japanese.
No, I mean it's the same way the Russian attack is,
Yeah. Well, I mean, but
and the same way that the Rocket Knight was.
yeah. I mean, I don't like the character art, but outside of that, it doesn't look bad. It looks like it could be good. The
What
character
about Way
art
of the
is pretty
Samurai
bad, though.
3? I saw someone mention Way of the Samurai 3 before. It's $20, but it's not backwards compatible. But I feel like those Way of the Samurai games are very well regarded.
I mean, there's physicals of a lot of those, though, right?
Yeah.
What is Viking? I feel like someone said something about Viking earlier. Am I right on that? What is Viking?
Russian Attack Expatriate is $9.99 still.
Oh, this is...
There's a lot of Worms games on here.
I can't tell much about this game from the way they've framed up these screenshots. This looks like God of War, basically.
Yeah.
It's
I have
not
no
backwards
idea. Like,
compatible,
nobody's
though. I mean,
complaining
it's
that,
15
that we're
bucks,
not
but-
even playing any games. Everyone like seems to be like think it's totally fine and fun to just go to like look through
Well,
and browse the store and like maybe buy something.
I mean, this is... What the heck is Voodoo Dice?
What about Wrecked Revenge Revisited? That's like got to be the most difficult name to say.
Oh,
Wrecked
dude, Voodoo Dice is $1.99.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm looking at it right now. I can't really parse what's going on. It's $1.99 if you want, though. Not backwards compatible.
No, that's okay. There's also Where the Wild Things Are. I like that they can't fit Where the Wild Things Are, like the title in the box, so it just says WTWTA.
What is Warp?
Is Wing Commander Arena online only?
Can I check Monster Mash? Oh, what's this? This is 99 cents.
But what about Way of the Dog, the Snoop Dogg fighting game?
Whoa.
Still $10.
So what is this? This looks like it could be all right. This is 99 cents.
Free the Taint. Yes. Dust Force, I think is pretty good. It's definitely worth $1.
Yeah, well, it's already downloaded. I can play it at any time. I purchased it to
It's worth it for the soundtrack alone.
This is something published by EA. I mean, this looks all right. It's 99 cents.
EW Rooney is saying, okay, got to turn it off or I'll spend more money needlessly.
Let it go. I mean, we're all going to let this go in the coming hours, I guess. I don't know what time it's like actually shutting down.
I mean, it could shut down at any moment.
It could. It could.
Wario64 Twitter account said that it could shut down at any time after like 6 p.m. Eastern or something like that.
Wow.
So,
you know what? I don't know what this is, but it's
shut down when we're on the stream. Like as you're about to just buy like
this is I barely know what this is, but it's 99 cents and it looks like it could be okay.
What is it? Warp?
It's called Warp. Like it's not. I mean, what can you buy for 99 cents these days? Not much. But you can buy Warp for the Xbox 360 for a couple more hours.
It's a 1.25 gigabytes too.
It's biggin'. I mean, maybe there's a physical copy. I don't know, but it's 99 cents here.
Puzzle-based stealth action game.
Oh,
sounds like something.
DCGX says Warp is kind of twisted, lol.
The 1942 is
dog.
like the Joint Strike 1942.
Oh, geez, look at this.
You talk about Way of the Dog. Like,
well, no, I saw Way of the Dog, but I'm looking at Wick Fable of Souls. I mean, this. Oh, it's published by Microsoft. The artwork kind of gave me some like, it gave me some vibes, not good ones. This looks like like a weird modernized version of like a single screen Taito arcade game or something with really ugly characters.
Kari Taylor with the $2 Canadian and saying, error won't let me purchase any new games via 360. Do you have, I had a weird issue where when I canceled my, when I turned off auto renew for Game Pass, like it stopped letting me be able to buy things. I don't know why that happened, but then turning it back on re-enabled that. So if you've recently turned off auto renew for Game Pass, try turning it back on and you should be able to buy stuff. It won't charge you anything.
Is this an okay version of Wolfenstein 3D? I mean, it's backward. It appears to be backwards compatible.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've never played that one, but
I'm not sure if I have a version of Wolfenstein 3D. Aside from like, I'm pretty sure it's like hidden inside many of the other Wolfenstein games.
Yeah.
But it's backwards compatible, so I'm not too worried right now. Oh yeah, Where the Wild Things Are. Is that based on the movie?
Yeah.
I've never seen the movie.
I only saw the movie once, and I don't remember anything about it.
Oh, it's 20.
I remember it had a really good trailer, though.
I mean, I definitely remember the book as a kid. It's $20 though, but it's also not backwards compatible. There's probably a physical of that.
Oh, there's definitely a physical of that.
Someone asked about Monster Mash. I'm going to M. Mad Balls Babbo Invasion. Have you ever played Mad Balls Babbo Invasion?
It's based on Mad Balls. Like, I had Mad Balls when I was a kid. I had Mad Balls, but they're like little foam balls.
Oh, they had like weird angry faces or something?
Yeah, there's one that has like a big nose ring.
Yeah, that sounds
like
familiar.
A Cyclops. He's like the main character, right?
Sounds like Iggy's Wrecking Balls on N64.
Sounds like Elvis Disease, Mad Balls.
I mean,
I got Mad Balls.
This looks like some sort of dual stickish shooter type thing, maybe, or maybe not dual. I don't know. This looks kind of. This is like Monkey Ball with guns or something.
Wait, this is Mad Balls?
This is Mad Balls. I mean, it actually looks kind of good. I mean, it seems like multiplayer.
It takes Mad Balls to play Mad Balls.
I mean, if there's a single player campaign, I think this looks kind of good. But it is backwards compatible.
Those Resident Evil games for $2.
Yeah. So Marathon Durandal, is that the original Marathon?
I think it might be the second one. I think it's Durandal. Like, I only know that. I don't know if it's maybe it's a combination of 1 and 2. Okay, this is Marathon 2. Those actually recently just came out. Like, Marathon 1 and 2 were just ported to PC, I think, and they're like on Steam and they're deck compatible and stuff too.
Oh, was it? It wasn't Night Dive, was it?
I don't think so. And they're free, yeah. What about Ridge Racer Unbounded? Did you see that one?
Oh, right. You mentioned something about that.
$20 though.
How much?
$20.
But it's download only?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know.
So what were we looking for? We're looking for someone asked about Monster Mash.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
Some of these like names crack me up. Like, you know, like the names of these games.
I mean, it was an era, right?
Yeah, like Painkiller, Hell, and Damnation.
I mean, some of this stuff is just like, yep, that's an early HD game.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's a character all of its own.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ridge Racer. So there is, but that's one of the
Ridge Racer
American
Unbounded
developed ones, right?
Is not great.
Huh?
I mean, I'm unsurprised that it is not great.
What's not great? Oh,
Racer Unbounded.
Yeah, I mean, I am interested in collecting Ridge Racer games, but
Black Knight Sword? I had never heard of it. $249.
I didn't see Ridge Racer come up here. Oh, here we go. And then there's Ridge Racer 6 is on here too. I want to get physical with Ridge Racer 6.
What is it? Black Knight Sword?
I can't believe what this stream has devolved into.
I know.
No one seems to mind.
Yeah, I'm shocked, but like pleasantly surprised.
Well, there's a free demo of Ridge Racer Unbounded.
There's 421 people watching us buy stuff off the store.
I mean, I'll get the demo for Ridge Racer Unbounded.
Oh yeah. So Black Knight. I'm looking for it. Black Knight. The Suda 51 game. Black Knight Sword.
Oh man, that Yars Revenge is taking a while.
It's $250. Oh, interesting. The Black Knight Sword kind of like doesn't look that bad. It looks like a
what is Risen?
It's like a PC game kind of. But it looks like a character action game.
Look up Final Fantasy. Is there a bunch of stuff? I mean, we found that one weird tactics spinoff.
Black Knight Sword is stiff.
This game Risen was developed by Wizarbox and Piranha Bytes. Wizarbox.
Wizarbox.
Wizarbox. Yeah, look at this. I'm actually kind of into this generic.
You like what if they just said
brown and green fantasy vibe? In a way,
if they just did something like, we're going to close the store on this day, and then the day it's supposed to close,
and they're like, dude, we made like billions of. They're like, we made billions of dollars. We're not closing it.
Yeah, or we're gonna keep it open for another month, and then it will happen again. I don't know if you saw it. Like, it's available physically, but I wonder, is it gonna be expensive? Like Bomberman Act Zero is on here.
Oh, I should get this Russian attack game.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Oh, that other Russian attack game looks so bad though. How
I know that's the one that I showed both of them in the video, but
how much is? I know it looked real bad. Oh, it's $10. Oh, I feel like I need this though.
You should get Bullet Witch.
How much is it?
It's $20.
I don't think I can do it. I feel like I should have this Russian attack game. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like I should have it. It's $10.
Yeah, Bullet Witch is like $70 physically now.
I feel like I need this Russian attack game.
Yeah, Bulletstorm I think is $1.99.
I mean, there's better ways to play that today, though.
Yes. And I heard it's like really bad.
What? Bulletstorm is supposed to be amazing.
Really? I thought it was like
The VR version was really bad.
oh.
I mean, back me up, Chad. I've never played it, but my understanding is it's supposed to be incredible.
I wish that Cladrius. So I think the black level on a lot of these is just like off because it's like wrong on my TV too.
Yeah, well, I think like the transition screen, like when you're like loading screenshots and stuff, is kind of gray, but oh, this R-Type looks a little weird.
I see a pretty chill Phil says you should get this. And when I was game shopping with Scott Snyder, I gave him the old, you should get that.
You should get did he?
Yeah, he got I think he got like it was Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe you should get that. I don't know. I don't have much experience with that one.
Geez, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 games based on the Cars movie series.
Wow.
Cool decision.
James Boone, member for 35 months. Thank you. Saying, has anyone tried the Galaga Legions games? Are those Xbox 360 things? Or oh, here they are. Galaga Legions DX.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have that on PS3.
It's backwards compatible. I mean, I can get behind some Galaga.
Yeah.
The tile there made me think it's like the Space Invaders Extreme version of Galaga, which sounds good. Didn't you have a Galaga game in your video?
Yeah, but that was just like the arcade game. I have Galaga Legions on the PS3.
I might be confusing it because I watched. I think that was the. I think I was watching the Galaga. It was the PC Engine game that GameSack Joe.
Mm.
Dude, this looks really good.
Yeah. Is it cheap?
It's $10, but it's backwards compatible.
Okay.
But see, so you're saying that games that are backwards compatible don't show the sale price? Like some of them are on sale now?
No, they do. Like a lot of them are not on sale, but if you go on the Xbox One and you look at like the ultimate sale,
okay,
there's a lot of games that are 360 games that are backwards compatible that are on sale right now.
Well,
but that sale is not reflected on the 360.
That's weird. Maybe at the end of the stream, that's how we finish the stream. Is looking.
Is like go on to Xbox One. Yeah, it's just if you go to.
Sale. That looks really good though.
Yeah, like the ultimate sale. Like there's certain games or DLC like there's some DLC for like Split Second that's free on there. Speaking of which, I should download that stuff on here.
What is gel?
What is up with Gatling gear?
Well, this looks like a weird Bomberman-esque variant. Weird. Oh, here's our all the Geometry Wars games are backwards compatible. That's good.
Yeah.
What is Ghostbusters Sanctum of Slime?
I have no idea.
I'm going to look at it. I mean, it's just constantly stuff that's just like, I'm unfamiliar with this or I forgot about it. It is Xbox One compatible, only $5. The developer was Behavior.
It's a top-down shooter that's multiplayer, so it looks like it's like a fire team elite.
I should better back out of that because it's got Ghostbusters music, yeah. tee it up.
You get around to watching that new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never mentioned it, so
Yeah, I forgot. I mean, it was fine.
yeah.
I didn't feel.
I kind of liked it more than
Afterlife. I liked Afterlife a lot more.
See, I don't like. I felt like this one just felt a lot more. I don't know. Like it wasn't like so. I felt Afterlife. I just feel like it was too like sentimental and serious. It didn't fit.
I mean,
But
the
I
one
mean,
thing
I
I will
fucked
say,
with
I thought that the original Ghostbusters generally put in better performances
Yeah.
in the new one. Like the original Ghostbusters were, aside from Winston, I mean, Winston was great in both movies.
Yes.
But Bill Murray and Dan Aykroyd were not great in Afterlife. But also they were barely in it. So outside of that, I thought I really liked Afterlife. I thought the new one was fine, but it didn't like I watched the day after I watched Afterlife for the first time. I watched it again the next day. Like that's how much I liked it. Like the new one, I was like, yeah. I mean, it was good. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
But it didn't like totally resonate, I guess. Oh, there's Dad1153 with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Saying was going to leave at 10 p.m. to catch Deadpool and Wolverine on IMAX, but watching him like Catch 360 store FOMO fever is much more fun. Spend it wisely.
I appreciate that. I didn't see that yet.
I feel like I should like because I want to play like the Yars Revenge game.
So you want to play Yars Revenge,
but it's not downloaded yet. Why are you standing here by me? How'd that happen?
Because am I like I'm probably one of the is it still
because you're online? Like you're there. I'm not used to seeing other humans like
mine always has people, and I don't think it's people that are actually like on most of the time.
I don't know. Look at us doing this little dance. Look at that. We are so talented.
Why does it say Xbox there?
Huh?
Like how it just says Xbox?
Yeah, show friend.
You go to show friend, what does it say?
It says you're online. Got games and friends. Compare games.
Oh, does it say where them cookies at? Oh no, it doesn't say where them cookies.
No, it says My Life of Gaming. It's only. But okay, I need to play something I've downloaded. What was I going to play? I wanted to play
The Yars Revenge.
Well, but it's still down. Oh, I wanted to play Dust Force.
Yeah.
Can I check where can I check my downloads? Active downloads.
Ariel Ace says, seeing your avatar reminded me, I got your Afterburner shirt.
Oh,
like, I'm so excited because like I will never change my avatar having that shirt on. It's just like it's not possible.
Okay, so
Crackdown 1 and 2 are free right now.
Yars Revenge or whatever it's whatever the Yars game was called is at 48%. So
okay.
we'll see if playing this game stalls it or not.
Well, it'll say download stopped, I think.
I mean, this intro is great.
Yeah. I think it's kind of it's a cool game. It's tough.
Is it only on Xbox?
No, it's not. I think it's on PS3, and also I think there was a PC version.
Mm-hmm. But it was like a 99 cents here.
Yeah. Ermi, 1942 is. I have it on the like the Capcom Digital Collection, like the disc that has all these different Xbox Live games on it. It's fine. I mean, it's like a lot of their other games that they did at the time, where it feels a bit more true to the feel of the original games compared to say like Commando 3. Probably it's worth $1 or $2 for sure.
Jump, light attack, heavy attack, dash.
You'd be surprised that the games might download. I mean, I bought Zombie Driver and Yars Revenge, and they both are done over here. I feel like as though I got a faster download than like ever before. You can like slide down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like, what is it, like N plus or something like that?
Right.
But it's just got a really good soundtrack.
Yeah, the music's good. And this actually feels like something that doesn't feel bad to play with a D-pad.
Right.
Or excuse me, with a stick.
With the analog stick, yeah. Bionic Commando, rearmed is 99 cents.
Oops.
And the remake of Bionic Commando is $1.50. Spyro Dawn of the Dragon is on sale in one of the best Spyro games, unironically. Isn't that like what was that thing that Spyro was in with the figures? What was it called? They stopped making them. I forget, what were they called? So you play this, and you can get the idea that you probably could get pretty good at it. How much? It's
good.
Skylanders, that's it. So is this the Spyro game is pretty good? Is it just like, does it feel like the old Spyro games?
Attacking these things are making my controller rumble a lot more than anything else I've done tonight. Sandy's like looking at my controller like, what is that noise it's making?
What is the Xbox exclusive? Is it Star Wars Episode 3? Isn't that one? It's just the Star Wars Episode 3 game exclusive on the Xbox.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't see Spyro. Okay, episode 3 is on the PS2.
What we got here? Mansion. I want to be the old dude.
Andrew Hodel says, getting S rank on every stage in this game, so fun.
Oh.
So, right, it's totally worth.
Absolutely worth 99 cents. And it's not backwards compatible, going away tonight.
Yep.
But, I mean, it sounds like it's also on, I guess, still on PS3 and PC, but... I mean, this runs at 60 FPS. Seems like a good version.
Oh, let's just Spyro is $10 though. But it's pretty. It looks like a serious Spyro game.
Oh, serious.
Yeah, this is on PC. Yes.
So, do I have access to like a bunch of different worlds from the get-go?
Yeah, I didn't really understand. I didn't play it a ton.
Because that didn't look like the level that you played. Oh, maybe here? City.
MK says, I'm glad I now own the apparently rare Bullet Witch, the classic 360 original title.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the level I think that was in your video.
Yeah.
So basically, as long as there is dust or leaves or something, you can like stick to the surface. Like you can.
I think you can, even if
you can climb.
Yeah, well, you can hit those. You could hit those ones and.
So do you? I'm trying to. Oops. Like I'm trying to figure out. You get. Uh oh. Whoa. Why is my dash not?
Pixel borders. I don't remember pixel borders on 360. That's my
okay. So
indie.
I'm a little confused here.
I think you can dash again.
I'm trying. Okay, yeah. You can. Oh, but you have. I think you have to like dash from the ground. Oh wait, you can't jump after. Can you not jump after? Can you not jump after dashing? I don't think you can dash in the air. Oop.
Yep. News Pooey channel says you can still get Bubble Bobble Neo for a few more hours. You get Bubble Bobble Plus. If you did not get Bubble Bobble Plus before the.
Okay, I obviously have something that I'm a little confused about here. Let's check in on the download of. No, it's not moving. Oh wait, no, it did. It updated. It went up a bunch. It's 80%. Oh, it's 100%. I guess probably because I wasn't like loading data from the store.
Yeah. How much is the DLC for Bubble Bobble? I did not see that.
All right, we're gonna see if this Yars Revenge that made Coury like jump up and turn on his Xbox 360 is worth it. Yars Revenge, here we go. Kill Space Entertainment. Well, there was a $5 super chat from Codan EXE with a #1 on it. I think that means first time super chatter. Thank you. Saying
Thank you.
Longtime fan of the channel. Glad you guys are showcasing the 360 store before it ends. I do recommend Automedius Excellent since it's a 360 exclusive. Is that one of the cave shooters?
No, it's Konami. It's a.
Oh, okay.
I have it, and there's a ton of DLC for it. I should probably look through to see what I should get.
Ooh, I got Avatar reward unlocked.
there's a ton of DLC for it. If anybody has bought all the DLC for Odomedes, excellent. Is there anything that you recommend that I should like get? It's because there's like a whole bunch of like there's a lot of free things too, but they're all for like the library or whatever. I wish that there was just like a if you don't own the Blu-Rays,
All right. Let's see how this is.
I'm ready.
It's got an animated opening here of some kind. Very little animation, but I like the sketchy look to it. Does Yar have 4 arms? I think she does.
I just wish there was a all DLC because there's like so many of them here that I just don't. Even know what to get, and I don't really want to. Yeah, it looks like a lot of music, and then there's extra characters.
So Kaylee Gamer says this got average reviews if I recall, but you know, I mean, a lot of times reviewers aren't looking for old school gameplay.
Yeah, and
so they can't really be trusted. Also, it's 99 cents. About this at the time. Oh, Dapper says, "Sell me on Choplifter HD." Is that not backwards compatible? Because it looked kind of good.
No, it's not backwards compatible.
How much is it?
I think it might be $4.99.
It looked kind of good.
I mean, like all the DLC for this though is going to be like $30.
Here we go.
Like the stages are $6. Oh, is it you control one stick and aim with the other?
Well, it's doing a tutorial now. Yeah, so you dodge with LB, you move with left, you aim with right. It's not actually letting me use my weapons until it instructs me on how to do so.
Shoplifter HD is $249.
$249? I mean, that seems worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Oh, look at that shield. That's great. Oh, that's good.
All right, I'll get the Bubble Bobble Neo. That's be $4 for 100 more stages, it looks like.
That shield is very good. You all agree with me, yes?
I'll have to wait to see it.
So you know, with that new Yars game coming from Way Forward, like what if you can't discover the full Yars lore without playing this game? Without playing this. You know?
Yeah, I mean, this totally looks
For
good.
that-
Like, it looks exactly like the kind of game that I enjoy.
Yeah, I mean it's not like, you know, amazingly impressive or anything, other than that shield, which is good.
Crimson Alliance.
But like it seems totally all right. Let's try some different weapons. Oh yeah. Oh, so okay. Here's your Panzer Dragoon lock-on as the L trigger.
Oh, cool.
So there's more like Atari remake type things on here. They're like reimaginings.
And some other stuff.
Say what?
I feel like there might be like a Missile Command and some other stuff.
It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this looks like something I would really enjoy.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, that's a dodge too. Like the barrel roll.
yeah. There's like a bunch of different ways to attack too.
Battle Zone, Missile Command, Warlords, and Tempests all have remakes. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, COD Blops 2. Why play COD Blops 2 when you can play COD Blops 6?
Sounds like what the Sony guy who retired, whose name I already banished from my memory because I can't remember. Jim Ryan.
Jim Ryan Blops.
Yeah, he'd be like, that's what he'd say. Why would you play the old one?
Ooh, what about Boogie Bunny?
Boogie Bunny? Is it a Connect game?
No, it looks like a puzzle game.
Oh, I need to be using that laser more often. It just takes a moment to recharge.
Original Call of Duty, if you haven't, it was originally PC exclusive and ported to 360 and PS3 years later. The Xbox 360 port is a superior version with better frame rate and graphics of a PS3 port. The marketplace exclusive and will be gone forever. So that's just it's not like it's like Call of Duty Classic, I think it's called.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, Call of Duty Classic.
So wait, the original Call of
$20.
Duty was only a PC game?
I guess so.
That's kind of crazy to think
It's only
about.
$20. So that's gonna be no.
Yeah.
Gonna be a no for me. Yeah, Danny Bush says with $2. Thank you. Says Code Veronica is $4 on the website versus $20 on 360 store. So after you like finish this level or something like that, you should boot up your
Xbox One
and then you can
or
look at some other-
Series X rather.
Yeah. So I was like thinking about getting that Dirt 5 game.
The new one.
Getting
That's
Dirt-
the latest one, right?
Yeah, it's like super expensive.
Wait, the physical?
Yeah, I mean, I can't even find like the US version.
Like I got that like
I can find the I can get the PS4 version that has the free upgrade and it's $55.
You're kidding. Oh, I feel like I got that like a year. I got the Xbox version like a year or two after it came out for like $5 or $10. I think like I got it at Best Buy. It was like on clearance, I think.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cheap.
IT Guru, I don't have Game Pass Ultra anymore. I have I had to my Ultimate expired, so I just went with Core for right now. So that's what I was saying is Dirt 3 is the best. 5 is not really very good.
Well,
I
mean, I like what I've played with 5, but I don't have a lot of experience with the series.
I saw that the Xbox store had it had Dirt 5 Year 1 on sale for $15. I was like, I wonder if that has anything over the physical. Not that, I mean, if there's a Year 1, that means that they've added a whole bunch of stuff that is not even on it's like not even on the disc.
I'm trying to see if I can find how much I bought Dirt 5 for, because it was cheap. I know it was really cheap. Can I search my orders? Let's see. Dirt 5.
Dirt Day.
Oh, come on. Dirt. Just search for dirt. There we go. Okay. Let's check the details of this order. Okay, well it wasn't $5 or $10, but it was 15.
Okay.
This was like around Black Friday 2022.
All right. Well, I'll wait. It's no real need. All right. I'm shutting down. I'm not getting anything else.
What else is downloading here? Oh, Zombie Driver HD is downloading. Man, how Bionic Commando 2 Rearmed 2 is it backwards compatible or no?
It's backwards compatible, yeah.
Okay.
And it was
because I don't have it.
It was cheap, and then they raised the price because it was an error.
Oh.
It was $1.50 when I was making the video, and then they realized that it was an error, and they upped the price back to $14.99.
All right, turn on the Series X.
So Signalis on the Switch is going up like crazy. What about the PS4 version? That's one I have.
Oh, Signalis?
Yeah.
I got the PS4 version. The Japanese Switch version looks awesome. Because it had like the background is the same color as the Switch Red,
Yeah.
So you've seen that cover art, right?
Oh,
Where
yeah, yeah.
It just blends in. It looks awesome, but I decided I want to get on PS4. So why was I booting up this system? What were we what were we going to look at on the store here? Oh, like the ultimate sale.
And then there's like an ultimate sale.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
And there's some games on here that are 360 games, but are also real cheap.
Is there some way I can sort?
I don't think so. You got to just go to the ultimate game sale. You have to go back at the top. You're just like in the sales and special right now.
Okay. Oh, ultimate game sale.
Yeah.
Okay. Filter sort. Why don't?
Oh, there is a filter and sort.
Yeah, but I don't see like a sort by price or anything like that.
Mm.
Oh wait, prices. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. We can do.
Signal sold for $150 on eBay yesterday.
Holy smokes!
Like specifically the Switch version.
No, that was PS4. Wait, why is this stuck?
Because everyone's doing it.
They've had to like shift all their servers over to support the mad dash on the Xbox 360. Seriously, what's going on here? What the heck?
Everyone's doing the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ultimate game sale. Ultimate game sale again. Filter sort. Let's do less than $5. Did that work?
There you go.
Okay, I think that worked. What the heck is Who's Your Daddy?
And what does he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I hear that Mad Max game is good. I
have that on PS4. I played it on stream one time. I kind of want to.
Oh, did you? I don't really remember that.
It was on a game I've never booted stream.
Oh, some cheap stuff. Now this Uno is not the Uno. This is not the Uno. You have Uno.
Right. You have Uno?
You have Uno!
What is that?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Oh, so I don't know I can't remember if I've actually seen the original version. I think I have. So, but I first learned of it through the Symphony of the Night meme. There's this video on YouTube. So I guess there's like this recording of some Xbox 360 session, multiplayer session, and they're like, you know, just someone record like a stream or something, and the guy was like, "Oh, let's go play Uno," and then one of the people in the party was just like, "Oh, I don't have Uno," and he was like trying to say like everyone has Uno. You're just like, you have Uno. It's free. Everyone has Uno. Like this guy's just freaking out, just flipping out about this guy being like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have Uno. And there's this version of it that were like, they remade it with the intro to Symphony of the Night. Is like Richter and Dracula talking to each other. Dracula's like, you have Uno. We're just like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have it.
That's so wild. I mean,
you have Uno.
I've never heard that.
Okay,
really quick, I see that Tanuki Tom does say that Mad Max is 120 FPS on Xbox Series X.
Oh man, this Assured's Wrath is tempting, but at the same time, it's like
you look at all the DLC. It's like you need to get all the DLC to see the ending. If they had a complete edition,
so wait, does the physical include these?
No,
Wait, really?
really.
Like, the physical doesn't have the full story?
No,
That's insane.
I know.
So it's like basically a digital game.
Basically, yeah.
Or what the heck is this? It's like Lost Episode 1, Lost Episode 2, Episode 11.5, Episode 15.5. What the heck?
Yeah, but if you look at the to the very first one, it's like this is
Episode
part
pack.
4. It's like to get the real ending of the game. The episode pack. Click on that one and read what it says.
It's epic 4-episode conclusion and part 4 Nirvana. It was not yet the end. The epic 4-episode conclusion assures Wrath. Huh. See, this is tempting, but I'm kind of torn because like it's probably, especially on Series X here, like it probably plays way better than than on PS3. But secondly, I don't it like is is the DLC still available on PS3? Or is
Probably.
it expensive?
Yeah,
Like,
I bet it's on there.
Well, the only thing that gives me pause about playing here is that PS3, like, obviously I can do better than I used to, but like Xbox buttons can still trip me up because they're reversed from Nintendo.
Yeah.
Whereas PlayStation buttons aren't going to trip me up. So I'm a little unsure if like this is actually where I would want to play it. So in total, this would actually be $4 plus
$6.99.
Yeah.
Plus probably $8 or something like that.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, does this not?
No, that's
include...
only part 4. I'm pretty sure the other ones are like.
Oh, really?
More.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. I'm surprised people like that game so much. That kind of makes me mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that $2.99 Onikambara.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lawn mowing simulator. Did you grab that?
I got the PS4 version. I don't really care for it.
Oh yeah.
For as much as I was excited to, but it's like it has like a lot of other stuff in there like that is of no interest, like actually like running this business.
Now I'm noticing that there's so many things here that are like installable or installed and they won't tell me how much it is because I either because I have Game Pass or because I've installed a physical copy.
If you click on it, it will tell you, or you can buy it for this amount.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you have Operation Raccoon City.
I got the physical.
Okay.
I got it. I got a German review sample copy.
Interesting.
On my last day in Germany. Yeah, it's like the cover is like all washed out and it's like not for resale. It's kind of interesting actually.
You know, Epic Mickey 2, like I have that one in Games with Gold, but I started thinking about, remember that like the Epic Mickey game that came out for was it like the DS or the 3DS?
Oh, it was a
like
side scroller. It was like a illusion style side scroller, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but it had like one aspect of the gameplay that was like annoying. But I wonder if that is expensive now because I
don't know. You know, that I think that new, like, was it like a Illusion Island or is it Island?
I got that for 20 recently.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good.
Yeah.
Have you played it?
No, it came the other day. Oh, so Power of Illusion is the DS game.
Tower of Illusion.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot that it actually had like illusion in the title.
Yeah. It's like $15.
Oh, see now
kind of
now
amazing,
you
like,
can see the Xbox price for DuckTales Remastered.
see that Code Veronica X. Oh yeah, see.
Oh,
So you're
apparently I
saying
could
like
just install it. Like
what?
is it Game Pass, I guess?
No, it's because I bought it.
Oh.
You remember how like you can install stuff that I
Right.
have?
Yeah.
Because
I
that's
kind of
the home.
want to buy it for three.
I mean I did. Why not,
I
right?
kind of want, but just because like
Have it on a,
this is a game. This is a game that's at risk of being delisted, and the only place I own it is Wii U.
I know that's the same here.
So
And, I'm so annoyed I never got it on the PS3 or 360, and I feel like they're expensive now.
wait, can you? Yeah. I think. Well, I don't think they're that bad, but I feel like I've seen the PS3 version for not like an extravagant amount. But maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Yeah, this has a physical,
Wait,
but
and see, that's right. So I've got digital and physical for Wii U. But like,
yeah, same here.
I
Same
feel
here.
like I'm unlikely to buy a Xbox physical of this, and I
Right.
really like this game.
And it's good to have it like on a current system.
On it, right? Because the Wii U, I mean, who knows? The Wii U is
It's like $20. It's like I guess like the physical on the other systems are like 15 to $40. Like you can get a factory sealed PS3 one for $38.
Now, well, how much is a factory sealed Xbox version?
I'm not seeing any factory sealed of the Xbox. Lots of complete, ships fast. Brand new sealed is $49.95.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm going to do this because that's real cheap.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like it's just good to have a version of this because it's at risk of being delisted. And the only place I have to play it is the Wii U. And I would hate to not have a place to play this.
It doesn't have to be sealed, but I mean, sealed is like
I'm
less
gonna
than 20
hide that
usually.
just in case the Series X shows more information than the.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just got my email address. Not a huge deal.
I would say that Choplifter HD is worth it, especially for $250, and it has like the little DLC for like a free thing.
Oh yeah, now that's only on the 360.
I bet it's on PS3 also.
Or no, but I mean it's not backwards compatible. Is what I
Right.
I do kind of want to get that. Now I feel like I gotta switch back to the Xbox 360 and get that while it's on my mind because I'll forget.
Before it might be going down in 40 minutes.
It could be. It could be. Here. Yeah, switch here. It could be. This is Xbox FOMO the stream. But also these things are cheap. Oh, I need to turn that back on. I mean, so yeah, Yars Revenge, that seems totally serviceable. For such an out there concept, really. Doing like a Panzer Dragoon style Yars game, like that's for the concept alone, it's worth 99 cents.
Right, I agree.
Okay, so we are going to look for Choplifter here. There's a lot. Yeah, there were a number of French people who praised you on your pronunciation of this game here.
Carcassonne?
Yeah,
I don't know why. I just like I thought for sure that anyway I would have said
Castle
it would
of
be
Illusion.
wrong.
I wanted to see if that was on sale on current Xbox. Oh, is this what's the centipede and millipede? Did you have that?
Yes, it's that really weird looking one.
Oh,
Retro Morgan is wondering if we're going to Retro World Expo. And you are.
I am. I don't think it's properly announced, but
Yeah, it's all right though.
but I am. It was a very, very last minute thing. They needed an extra guest to fill in a cancellation. So it's just me, but I will be there.
But we will both be at
Long Island.
Long Island in weekend after next.
Yep. Crazy how fast that's coming up. It's gonna be a lot of travel for me.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like
these couple.
I mean they're 2 weeks apart, so right.
I'm buying this choplifter. I mean, why the heck not? Oh, it's pretty big. It's over a gig.
I'm looking at this physical copy of DuckTales Remastered.
Oh yeah, Xbox or PS3.
This one's in very good condition for $13.19, but it's $5 shipping.
Which system?
360.
Pretty good.
Yeah, but I might as well get the PS3 version because I've already bought that one digitally.
Right. What the heck is this? See now you know now I'm back to looking at the actual 360 store. Came back for choplifter and now it's got me.
Oh, see, you got to be careful with what you buy on the PS3 because they originally released a version that just had the code in a box, and then they released it on disc on there, and they had the same cover art except for one says digital only.
It is the 360 safe?
Yeah, and so is the Wii U.
Well, I already have Wii U, so I'm not worried about that. All right, let's go back to Xbox Series X.
The old X biggity.
Let's see.
Deadliest Warriors is like Bushido Blade and really fun. Emphasis said Deadliest Warrior is like Bushido Blade and is really fun.
Look at this terrible cover art for 13. like it's just like so dark.
Like, what is going on there? Like, why did
I think
who made that decision?
I think it's the White House, but it's just
it's
you can barely see it.
It's very funny. You can barely see it. It's like someone's gonna be scrolling through and be like, oh my god, look at what is that? Get excited when they see it.
Oh, okay. Here's the Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles.
Is that Pitbull on the cover of Battlefield Hardline? Mr. International himself.
I don't know. Like I don't know people. I don't know famous people. So this Dungeons and Dragons is only $3.
Yeah, the Mystara. Do you have any version of that?
I don't have. I mean, other than Mr. I mean, I played them on I played through both of them on emulators, and they were great. But I think I played one on, Drums emulator setup, and we played the other on Mr. But like,
oh yeah, it's Mr. Worldwide, Mr. International. Whoops. Whatever, Mr. Worldwide.
I feel like I could be tempted to buy that for $3
They're international.
just so I can like mark them as beat on my
Close.
backloggery, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I
just get it so that you can mark it beat
just
on
get
your
so I can mark it beat on my backloggery. I mean,
$3.
is it?
That's $1.50 per game.
I mean, these screenshots look miserable.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like
But I think
good.
that it was is it like Iron Galaxy that did this one?
Are they pretty
It's like a good
infamous?
version. Yeah.
They are infamous, is what you're saying?
No, they're good.
I mean, maybe there's good settings. I'm curious what's going on here, where it's like looking at the CRT.
Yeah.
Like, is that an actual view?
Yeah.
That's
You can play it like you're standing at an arcade cabinet.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Oops, I made it back. All right.
The like the Darkstalkers game that's on there on the 360 is like that too. It's by the same people. And so is Street Fighter 3.
I will buy this.
Okay.
I will buy this.
Get it. Looking at that Epic Mickey though, like it was. I think I played a demo of it and it was like not great, but I'm also like, I mean, no, I don't need to get a 3DS game.
Wait, you're looking at the actual like there's not an HD version of it, I guess.
Yeah. About Raw.
This D4 game was like not finished, right?
I don't know what that is.
It's like it's like a sweary game. It was like kind of like supposed to be one of the big Xbox One exclusives. It was like a download, like an episodic download thing from Sweary.
Dark Dreams Don't Die.
Yeah. Lost and Random. That sounds like that is like the most like come up with a gen whatever the young generations are.
Yeah.
Like just use the word random in a title.
Like ripping on names, like the names of games.
Yes. Disney Afternoon Collection. I actually don't own any version of that.
Oh, well.
But I don't really need it either.
Yeah, but still, it's kind of a neat thing to have.
It is, but I mean, $4.99 is not quite low enough, I feel.
Tasty 360 FOMO all night long.
I mean, the things we're looking at here, to be clear, are not going anywhere because they're backwards compatible.
Right.
But the only reason that it is FOMO is because I don't know how long this sale is going on.
Yeah.
And also, I'll probably forget about it if I don't do it now. That Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris, both of those games got the Switch Switch, I think, from Limited Run.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Bionic Commando.
Is it cheap?
It's $3.
Oh, if you don't have it, then
I don't have any version of it. But now this one does have a physical, right? But it's expensive, right?
No, it's on that Capcom Digital collection.
How much is it?
Let me see how much the Capcom Digital. I feel like
is that backwards compatible? Will that install to Series X? I mean, there's digital.
Yeah, well, it'll install all the games that are on it that have backwards compatible.
Right. I mean, that's how the other 360 like compilations I bought work. That.
Oh wow! So factory sealed is $54, but there's good ones that are like around like 40 to. This one is $71, $45. It's like 40 something dollars. I think it's worth getting that though, just to.
You mean getting this $3?
Yeah,
you're right.
And when you're right, you're right.
DCGX's Play Asia has the US Capcom Digital Collection for $32.
Okay, I mean that's.
Let me take a look there.
I don't know why some of these are selling for $100, but then lots of people selling Armored Core 5, which I think might be 360 exclusive, or Armored Core Verdict Day. Is that 5?
Capcom Digital Collection.
Well, DCGX and they used to. It's sold out now.
Huh? What's sold out?
That collection.
Yeah.
Is that the only game on the disc that's backwards compatible? That might be the only game on the disc that's backwards compatible. Upon further inspection, based on.
But yeah, I'm not seeing it for sale.
Okay, so if that's the only game that's on that disc that's backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Well, Super Puzzle Fighter is backwards compatible on that disc.
Well, I have that on PlayStation, PS1. Oh, the HD remix. It probably looks bad anyway. I mean, you showed it. I don't remember.
Oh, the AC remix, I feel like is not good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you showed it, but I just don't quite remember.
Right.
But yeah, like that's something that's like been in the back of my mind to get all this time, and I've never gotten it. So like I feel like
might as well.
I should get this.
And you just do it for Rad Spencer's mustache, his high school gym teacher.
Yes.
Mustache.
Even though you can jump in it, which is not a great
you can
thing.
turn it. You can turn that off, I guess.
Oh, really? Is it not necessary?
I think it's possible to beat it without it. But you could jump in the reboot, so it's consistent, I guess.
True. I have no idea how long this list of under $5 games is going to go on.
So that Darwinia Plus is expensive if you buy it on the 360, but here it's $375.
I mean, what is it?
I don't really know.
I mean, that screenshot looks kind of interesting.
It looks like a recognizer from Tron. Oh, we really like the Bionic Commando reboot. Gameplay wise and like a lot of stuff about it, but the story is a mess, to say the least.
Yes, but
the general design of the main character is horrible. As long as you can play with the classic skin.
Yeah, but I mean the game and the music are both good.
Like really good. Like it's very fun to play.
What the heck is Final Fantasy 15 Comrades?
I saw that today too, and I was like, "What the heck even is this?" Like
it's a multiplayer thing.
Yeah.
Gross.
Makes you want to retch.
Playing with humans. Ew.
Oh, the Miraculous. How much is Miraculous? What is Bard's Tale Trilogy? Oh, is it like a remaster of the? Oh, look at that! It's like all like 3 games, but it's like the.
It's like redone art.
Can you turn off the redone art?
I don't know. Like, but some of this stuff looks actually like 3D modeled too.
What if when the store goes down, they put all of the delisted stuff up for like 15 minutes? Like what would you buy if they made all the delisted stuff available for a minute? Or for
oh my gosh.
I'd just buy Bang.io.
I feel like there's got to be a lot more than that if you actually had a full list in front of you, though.
Yeah.
What was it you were asking?
You
were asking about something else other than Bard's Tale.
Oh, I was just saying miraculous.
I
was joking. It's down. It's downward.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Strider's only $4.49.
You have that on anything?
I don't have it on anything.
Oh.
But I feel like not today, given as much as, I mean, I don't think that's at risk of going anywhere. I assume the physical of that's got to be really expensive, right?
It's only PS3 though. I don't know how much.
What is this dog duty?
I mean, usually what is this dog duty?
For a second, I thought it might look appealing, but not my thing.
Strider on PS3 is like the Japanese game, Japanese version. It's around like $55 or so.
Well, it's not as bad as I thought.
How about Shred Nebular?
Shred Nebular. Rip into the galaxy.
Ooh.
It's not great looking. But it's hard to tell from those like Xbox 360 wait, this has characters from Arc System Works? River City? What is this? Oh, weird.
Code Shifter? What is that?
It looks weird.
It's kind of cool.
It's interesting, but it looks weird. What's Gleamlight? There's no screenshots of Gleamlight. That instills confidence. So what is Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet?
I've never played it.
Like, that's a name I know. It was developed by Shadow Planet Productions. I mean, this is a name people talk about this. It's like,
I have it. You can install it on that system and play it.
So it would seem.
You fly a little UFO around in 2D. It's sort of like Pixel Junk Shooter. I wish we could get like a physical collection of all the Pixel Junk games.
Oh yeah. I mean, is there a physical of any of them?
Like just like Monsters 2.
Oh, like Monsters 2, yeah.
And Eden 2. But I want those original ones.
Yeah, I know. Oh, the shooter, like, we were going to do a PS3 store closing video. And then obviously that didn't happen. But I played like the first world of Pixel Junk Shooter again. Because I hadn't, I beat it when it came out, but I hadn't played it since. And
only the first one though, right? Not the.
I don't think I've ever played the second one.
Yeah,
but
me either.
Man, that first Pixel Junk Shooter holds up. It's really, really good. It's really good.
I should see how much that complete like the 1 and 2 combination complete game is. But yeah, it'd be great to.
I mean, this looks all right.
I mean, you can always try it. Like I have it, so I mean, it'll be on sale again, I'm sure.
Yeah. Why don't I install it? There.
There you go.
I did it.
Doing it. Take care, Kaylee Gamer. Have a great week.
Good night. Oh, here's an Xbox 360 game. Flock. That sounds vaguely familiar. What manner of video game is this? Kind of like the style.
Yeah.
This is kind of neat.
Block is in that Capcom Digital Collection.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, but I don't think it's. I wonder if it's like a remaster of it or something, or port, because it didn't have the. Did it have the 360?
Well, this says 360 right here.
Okay, then I guess it is.
Herd cute cuddly animals through over 50 sandbox puzzles with the help of your UFO tractor beam. Flock together with a friend. Well, looks pretty good. Capcom, huh?
It's pretty good.
It does look, I mean, it kind of looks like my thing. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. These kind of like $3 things kind of like when I'm seeing these are like $4.99. I'm like, but when I see they're like $3,
when you see the $3, it's like you can justify that.
I mean, it looks pretty good. Local 2-player co-op. Oh man, the hilarious herding hootenanny. All right, you've used the word hootenanny in the game description. You got me.
That's all it takes.
You're
an easy mark right there.
You got me. You got me with a hootenanny. Oh man, is it really going to go off? Do you think it could go off at midnight? Like this like kind of reminds me of when I I did not play that much like Final Fantasy 14 1.0, but like I wanted to be there when the servers went offline, you know?
Yeah.
Like, so I was just like all these people were running around, like fighting in this big battle that was like taking place at the end of 1.0. And I like had no idea what was going on. I was just like kind of observing it from a distance and running around wherever it looked safe-ish.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the server you just disconnect. Like no fanfare. You're off. Like I was kind of thinking like it might like automatically play like an FMV because like they released an FMV right immediately after, but it was just online.
Oh. That'd be cool if it just like played it, right?
That's what I was hoping for. Oh, this weird Dragon Quest thing.
That's not I think that's the
I hate that name, Infinity Strash.
Yeah, but that's not the full game, though, is it? That's just the digital deluxe upgrade.
Upgrade?
Like if you bought like the standard. Like if you wanted to get all the bonus content that came with like the digital deluxe, and you bought like the physical edition.
Yeah, what even? Oh, I see.
I think they got a physical in Japan, and it has English on it.
Yeah, but like I've never even looked at this. Like for some reason, when I click on this trailer, to make it go full screen, it goes away. So I just want to see. Like I don't like this is based on like some anime, I think.
Frogger Hyper Arcade Edition looks fun to check out. 360 store only for $249. Frogger Hyper Arcade Edition.
Is that another one of those like Space Invaders EX type things?
Probably.
Oh, I wanted to look at that that Galaga thing. I mean, this looks better than some Dragon Quest spinoffs.
I think the physical that you can get international is Switch only too.
Ah,
The Adventures of Dai. Is that like?
it's an anime.
Yeah.
But he
But
looks
it's
like he's based on like the
Yeah, like-
Dragon Quest 3 hero kind.
like they're-
Well, not really, but
like
maybe
they're like the original Dragon Quest anime or whatever, right?
I guess
that, like,
I don't know.
Really
much
new?
about
I
it.
don't know.
Oh, it looks like we're getting to the end of the list here. Caldor Gang. Super Party Sports. Football.
Super Party Sports.
And some more Final Fantasy 15 DLC.
Yeah. Did you play any of that DLC?
No. I did not.
If I had like unlimited amount of time, I'd replay it.
Yeah.
Like after I play like almost every other game that I own, I would
Yeah.
replay it.
Okay, what was it? It was this one, Galaga Legions DX, right? But it does
Yeah.
not appear to be on sale.
Right, because it's just What is the difference between Galaga Legions and Galaga Legions DX?
I don't know,
it's
but
it's a sequel. I didn't realize they had a sequel.
yeah, but neither are on sale.
Oh.
Well, what is this? Yars Revenge.
Watch Dogs is $3.99. $3.99.
Man, there's probably a lot of things I can download on here.
Because I have it. Yeah, if you go to
Well, yeah, I mean, I know that, but like, I mean, like probably some things that I bought tonight. I mean, most of the things I bought were not backwards compatible, but
yeah.
you know what? I'm going to play this Raskulls game.
Okay. Are we just like waiting until midnight? Is that what we're doing?
Maybe that's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like we gotta wait till midnight. If it doesn't go off at midnight, it'll probably be 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
play
not
this
gonna
for a
stand
few
till 3
minutes and then we'll see. But you know, when Wii U stuff went offline, like there was this whole thing about like someone was like staying and like they were like the last person in the in like the Splatoon lobby for like months.
Wait, what?
Like someone like
Yeah. Right.
So like I wonder
remember.
like I don't know really what would happen. So I don't know anything about this, but I thought it looked fun in your video.
Oh yeah. I liked it a lot. And it's just funny that like I won it on that
Right.
like when it came out and ended up liking it a lot. Yeah, Shadow Mass says instead of lamenting the closing of the digital store, we should be celebrating how it's the perfect time to be collecting 360 and PS3 games, and that's true. I mean, when that come out, when they came out, 2005, 2006. So I mean, we've got about like 3 years before kids that had that when they were kids before people who had it when they were kids, like, start really wanting to collect for it. I mean, I would say, like, yeah, like probably like 3 years or so, right?
But someone solved the mystery of why I don't have Forza Horizon 2 on my Xbox, because it came with my E model as a code, I guess.
Yeah.
And you have it, and then you're like, I guess it was, I don't know what you said, like maybe it was on Games with Gold or something. They're like, it was never given away for free. And so we're like, aha, I must have given you my code for it. Which means I could install it if I cared, which I don't especially.
Yeah, I mean, looking through like our message history on here, I'm not seeing it. Or on Discord.
So I mean, this is so interesting. It's like it's Mr. Driller, but like platforming levels.
Yeah.
Which is a really neat idea. Like a super neat idea.
Yeah. Forza Horizon 2 on the 360 is different with different developers.
Oopsie. Oops, it's okay. But look at those cakes. There are cakes in the dirt.
Well, where else would they be? Well, I'm pretty sure that I beat this too. Like, I played through the whole game.
So this was like back in the 360 days that you.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Well, it was like a Twitter contest or something.
Yeah, I won it from Major Nelson.
Oh. Did he DM you the code personally?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let me. I think I have like my old. Twitter archive, because I've deleted my personal account like a long time ago, or disabled it. But you could like download your tweet history.
Let's skip. Look at this world. Oh, look, I'm wearing a dragon costume.
I'll have to. Find it though.
What is that? Ah!
No, I can't find it. That would get us a copyright strike if I put the final countdown.
Well, we get a copy. Oh,
I was playing a
Yeah.
specific song. I'm I'm not seeing my tweet history. Maybe I lost it. Could you not get that? I wonder. I don't know.
This game does have a little weirdness with the scrolling. Like it was like designed for 50 hertz or something. I wonder if VRR fixes it or if it's just that way.
I mean, the people who made this Half Brick, I mean, they mostly did like mobile games. They did like Jetpack Joyride and.
But it's like burned into the game, obviously, because it's we're on Series X, so if it was actual performance issue, it's kind of like that the Unity like scrolling issue, like the ActRaiser thing.
Yeah.
But not enough to stop me
said
from enjoying
$50 on digital games.
Huh?
But Joseph Bradford just spent $50 on digital games, but spent $100 when the Wii U and 3DS store went offline. And I didn't even look through those to try to get stuff. And that was not a big deal for me, I think, because it was but the systems are hacked, so I can just like
I didn't bother with the oops, hang on. Ooh, I'm turning everything off and I didn't mean to.
Ermi, the Phil Fish announced Fez 2 like a long time ago, but then canceled it and quit and disappeared.
Wait, what's going on here? Why does it say connect your Xbox 360 to the internet to explore? Is it gone or did it go off because I was connected on my series? Oh no. Is it gone? Is it gone?
No,
Did it go off because I turned on my Series X?
it may have. So you'll probably have to
Okay.
reconnect here.
Okay. We're still in. All right.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
still in.
Xbox Live's not going away.
I know. Wow, there's more Earth Defense Force games on here than I realized.
Yeah.
Eat lead. That sounds like a.
What if exactly the second it hits midnight, like everything disappears?
Wow. This sure looks like a video game. Elements of Destruction. Oh, Eternal Sonata, not backwards compatible.
I thought it was.
Not according to this.
Yeah, but that's wrong, I think. I used to think that it said it for everything, but it doesn't. I don't think that it.
I mean, I have the PS3 version, so I wouldn't really know.
Same here. But I have that version too, physically.
Oh yeah, someone said look up Final Fantasy. Let's go into the Fs.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be 3.
There's Fable Heroes.
Yeah, there it is. It's probably gonna be 3 because of the West Coast.
I think so too.
And that's like where they're based, anyways.
Yeah. I think so too, but we're just gonna see what happens. Final exam. Uh-oh. It's not loading. Oh. We still live.
It's taking a while, but does it appear?
We still live. Now we've got Final Fantasy 13, Lightning Returns, 13.2. Is that really all that's on Xbox 360 under the F, under Final Fantasy?
Yeah,
What?
I feel like you got to get that. Is that Crystal Defenders game? Is that
It's on
exclusive?
Xbox One.
Okay.
So, I'm actually kind of impressed by this. Lightning Returns is listed in the Fs.
Yeah.
Like that, I appreciate. Like I feel like there were some pounding fists happening on a table somewhere in Microsoft or Square Enix about debating how to alphabetize this on the store. And I feel that the side of good won out there, you know?
They should have made it. If they had the power to do that, they should have made it after 13.2, though.
So now, what's this flashback game here?
It's a remake of Flashback.
Is it good?
I have it on the PS3. I think I got it for real cheap.
Well, you can get it here for $9.99.
It's pretty bad. Man, that Flashback 2 like came and went like with zero fanfare.
Well, I mean, the fanfare I heard was that it's really bad. Like apparently really bad.
Because, like he's been trying to probably avoided making that for a long time. I mean, he really did make it with Fade to Black.
Look, but, I own this game, Flock. I own this.
Oh, you can download it on there, though.
I'm going to download it again. There were a few downloads I need to reinitiate.
Yeah, if you go to your...
Because I canceled them because I wanted to get to Yars faster.
Yeah.
Oh, is this what someone was talking about? Frogger Hyper Arcade Edition?
Yeah.
Did you look at it?
No.
Oh, it's $249.
What's it look like?
Oh, wait, what's going? Okay. Yeah, it looks like the Space Invaders Extreme of Frogger. Oh, look at this Castlevania! What?
There's like a Dance like a DDR one too.
There was like a Castlevania level. I gotta go back and see that. How do I? There we go. Look at this.
Edition, but you can play with up to 4 players.
Wait, what? Is it again? Oh, okay. Look at that Castlevania level.
Yeah, it's going away forever.
It's going away forever.
I feel like you should get that.
Shoot. I mean, it's $249.
Yeah.
It's $249. I gotta do it. There's Castlevania levels in it.
Yeah.
I gotta do it.
I don't have it already. I'm not going to get it. My system's off.
It's July 29th. And I've bought a game digitally for my Xbox 360. Wow. Oh man, I have no idea what the damage I've done tonight is. But it surely can't be much.
Less than $30 probably.
Yeah. Well, I think I bought this Russian Attack for full price, but that's just because
that was $10 though. But everything else has been like $2.
Yeah, I felt like I feel like I need to own that. Yeah. I have From Dust from that physical collection I bought in Germany.
Oh, that's right.
From Dust,
and Outland
and Beyond Good and Evil. And, I probably wouldn't have bought that if.
How much was that collection?
It was like it was sealed and it was like €20. I was impressed. Funtown Mahjong.
You go on eBay and it's like there's that was sealed. You said?
Yeah, it was. There were 2 sealed copies at
Man,
this one store, and John and I bought both of them.
the triple pack. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it here, and it's like $40 to $100.
Wow. Yeah, it was 20 euros.
One person selling it for $300.
Sheesh.
It's complete CIB rare, but that's the one that has the gigantic USK on it.
Oh, I can't remember if mine had the USK or not.
The other ones have like Peggy on it.
It probably had USK. It's upstairs. I don't feel like getting it to check. So someone was talking about this one, this Otomedius.
Yeah. I have the disc of that, but it's $20. Came with like a soundtrack CD and everything. I got it for $10, I think, and it was new and sealed at the time.
Man, the screenshots take so long to load on the 360.
Yeah. Oh, did Cube for 360 went up for a bunch too? Let me see how
I have that.
so do I.
It was not expensive.
Oh, it's like $30 some. That triple pack though, I mean, I think I remember looking at that, and I guess I just totally forgot about it for a long time till you mentioned it. It's like
Yeah, but I think it's
mainly
only
from France. It looks like it's like $65. There's no US copy.
Well, the store is still browsable. I even bought Frogger EX or whatever it's called after midnight. So clearly not going down by Eastern time.
Yeah. But when we go to sleep and wake up in the morning,
It's going to be gone.
that is probably going to be gone.
It's going to be gone. Wow. Well, I wonder how many more games I have on my Xbox 360 that I had at the beginning of this stream.
I feel like you have like maybe 10. Close to 10.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you count only the digital games, I probably at least doubled my digital games because most of the things on my Xbox 360 were like physical installs.
Yeah. I got Remember Me on there just because why not?
Was that?
It was $1.99.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Why not? Indeed.
Rise of Nightmares is Sega's Kinect beat 'em up. You look at Rise of Nightmares. The chat has been like so great too, because like during this entire stream, because they just like say, "Oh, check this thing out. Check this out."
Yeah.
What is Rise of Nightmares?
Oh, we're going. I saw that artwork. I mean, the artwork definitely drew my attention, but the Kinect logo above it. Yeah, sure enough, developed and published by Sega. HDTV 1080i. Oh, is it like first person beat 'em up?
That could be cool with the Kinect. Oh, it's got hot zombie nurses in there wearing just like, if you're gonna have zombies in your games, you gotta have hot zombie nurses.
You gotta.
Look at that.
This definitely has a Sega look to it.
Yeah.
The going between pictures is so slow. I mean, this looks, if it functions, it looks intriguing.
Yeah. So what is it called?
Rise of Nightmares. It's $15, but going away forever. Sega game on the chopping block
I think
tonight.
it's available physically for $12 with free shipping.
Oh,
$10.
okay. Wow.
I mean, well, I don't know. Like some of these, the case look like, I can't tell if they're the case is filthy or if it's just like the cover art.
I mean, this artwork here, you know, it has like a filthy looking cover.
Yeah. I've never used my Xbox Connect before.
Oh, you have one?
Oh, for 360, I've never used the 360 Connect. I got that at like probably a Goodwill or something at the time.
I got the Xbox One Connect at Midwest Gaming Classic for $5. Which I feel like I used to see it for that price, but I feel like I see it for more than that now. So
I'll check out that Rise of Nightmares. I mean, you can get it for like $12 or something like that, complete. So
yeah.
it's cheaper than getting the digital version, I guess. Rise of Nightmares.
All right. Well,
my nightmares are rising.
Let's see. Let's go. Like I feel like I need to like end like looking at something super iconic like Shadow Complex.
You're gonna buy?
No. Just looking at it.
Oh,
like I don't need Shadow. I mean, I'm certainly not spending $15 on Shadow Complex when I own it for a better version for PS4, and it's also backwards compatible. So that's actually probably not a good one to end on. I need to find something that's not backwards compatible that's like really iconic. Does such a thing exist actually? Maybe
it's
not.
Really iconic. Geometry Wars.
But it's not backwards compatible.
It's not backwards compatible.
Like I was. Can I? Like what would be a good one to like, just like end the stream on?
Not Dark Void.
I think that's backwards. Is that backwards? I think it's backwards compatible, or maybe it's not. Oh, well, whatever.
All of the iconic games are going to be backwards compatible.
Yeah, that's pretty much the case. I guess that's the good news.
Oh, it's in Death Tank. Look at Death Tank. I feel like Death Tank is something that's on sale, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Death Tank.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is.
What does it look like? That's a great name, Death Tank. Death by Cube.
Oh, it's $15. But look at this.
Death Tank. It's like it's hard to say.
Oh, it's like a worm. It's a worm. One of those games.
Oh.
I mean, it looks nice.
It does look nice.
Like
Death Tank.
It looks like there's a lot of cool like lighting and particle effects and stuff going on.
Yeah. Like
good water there. Look at this. I mean, it does look good.
Yeah.
It does look good. I'm not gonna buy it.
You go to the game Charlie Murder,
but I could regret it. Look, this page is gonna go away. Purchase. There it is. It's gonna go away. I'm not gonna do it, but it looks good. It does look good. What'd you say, Charlie? What?
Charlie Murder, which I think is $1, and I've heard a lot of people recommending it. I don't really know what it is.
Well, let's find out.
Our good friend Charles.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that when I was scrolling by. The artwork looks interesting.
Charles.
Oh, it's 99 cents.
Yeah. The game is a killer. It's a beat 'em up.
Yeah, it's a beat 'em up. Again, not really my vibe,
Yeah.
but it looks well done for the style it's trying to go for.
Yeah. You should buy that.
I'm not gonna buy it.
I mean, you have people you can play beat 'em ups with, and
Yeah, but I mean the style. It's not my style. The style's not.
you can see that dude's rib cage.
It's not my style. But
It looks like a violent Castle Crashers.
yeah. Well, hang on.
With
Castle
that- with,
Crashers is
just
pretty
a whole
violent.
bunch of dirt and grime on it.
Doesn't Castle Crashers have like streams of blood? It's been so long since I played it. I barely
Not very
remember.
much, but I mean, you can cut off like their heads and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Child of Light's not backwards compatible. Is there not an Xbox One version?
I think there is.
There probably is. I don't.
I mean,
I don't own any
physical
version of
PS4
it.
version too, or there's a physical Switch version that has like that, like Valiant Hearts or something with it.
Oh yeah. I would like to own a version of this.
Hang on 1 second. I like you. Maybe you can own a version of it. Hang on.
Oh, you have a spare copy laying around somewhere?
I think it's a Vita copy.
Huh?
I think it's for Vita.
Oh. You have a duplicate Vita, or you just don't care to keep the Vita version? I mean, this is very fair, Emperor Ernest. You must ask yourself.
I think I got it used someplace, but yeah, I'll bring this. You can
Sure.
have that.
Sure. Emperor Ernest, you know, has a wise point though. You must ask yourself if some of these cheap games are worth your time considering your backlog. And that's very, very true. That's very true of much of what has happened tonight. But at the same time, some of them are, you know, definitely noteworthy. And also, like, again, like, you know, as you said many times in your video, you might want to capture like XYZ version of a game sometime.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just,
I mean, that's why it's, I think, different for us versus
the average person. Yes.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, like either you want to compare to a later version, or you want to compare with some of these awful retro ports to the real thing. Right. You know, some of this stuff is part of the history of a game, or the history of the medium in this weird era. I thought you did such a good job of going over like this era of digital storefronts and like trying to figure out like what works on a console. How do you do this? You know, what works for remasters of classic games, reboots of classic games. It's a rich tapestry, and we feel some need to have access to some of that history, right? For most people, you know, much of this can be passed on, but there's also some things that's a crying shame to see go away. But it's also just a good time to reflect, and you know, even the things that are backwards compatible, like like I forgot about that game. It looks cool. I can play it on Series X, you know?
Yeah. That's been fun too. It's just kind of rediscovering what I can still play. Like
Right. And you know, especially for me being such a late comer to Xbox in general, and the 360, you know, gained as late as I did, you know, I have very meager digital library. So it was a good opportunity to actually own some digital 360 games.
Yeah.
It was a good time to assess what is out there, especially when so much of it is, like $3 or $2 or 99 cents.
Exactly.
I did not get Tornado Outbreak. I did not get Tornado Outbreak.
$5.
Yeah. I think I'm going to pass. Some stuff has to fall through the cracks.
Yes, that's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is. That's what these digital storefronts are. As you said at the end of the video, its final lesson is perhaps the most important of all. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, yeah. I should pre-order the movie Twisters. You could do it.
Just to see what happens.
I mean, I don't want to do it.
It would have to be like on the...
Yeah, I'm sure you could view it through other Microsoft stuff.
If you did that, I bet you would be the only person to ever do that.
Through an Xbox 360, yes. What if I'm not? What if there's like 100 people that have done that? There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it'd be fun to just see what ends up happening.
Like, if I get anything.
Yeah. Some, like,
I'm not going to do it, but I'm going.
The entire world that bought Twisters on the Xbox 360.
I'm going to look it. I've got to look it up though. Like, what are they asking from me? What is my part in this bargain, Microsoft? Ooh, Twisters plus bonus. Like someone...
I bet you get it like on Microsoft's like whatever their video platform is.
Like someone manually like created the image for the 360 storefront, created this listing. Like unless somehow like the same data is cross-compatible.
Bing did it.
Bing AI. Okay. So what do you want from me here, Microsoft? If I go here, what are you going to make me do?
I feel like Microsoft should really rename Bing, the Bing search. They should rename it Ned Ryerson.
What? You lost
from Groundhog Day.
Oh,
it's like, it's me, Ned Ryerson. Bing. Bing. Can you imagine if they?
It's been a while.
Yeah, they replace Cortana with Ned Ryerson. Is your new AI assistant?
Oh, there it is. I can buy the HD or SD bundle. I can buy the SD bundle for $25. I have to choose. Oh wait, no, it's a bundle that includes
price.
Wait, does it include both? What's going to happen?
It's got to work on the, like, on their general like platform.
Yeah.
Well, what's it say? What's the terms of use? It says something about 360. I see. What does it say? If you
stream
go to,
this instantly on your Xbox 360. It only lists Xbox 360 there. You are granted a limited, non-transferable, non-commercial license to view and privately display this content as provided in the Xbox Live Terms of Use. You may download or stream this content on your initiating Xbox 360 console and other authorized devices in accordance to the Xbox Live Terms of Use. To stream the content, you must be logged into the service. For 1080p playback, the Xbox 360 console must be connected via HDMI to an HDCP-compliant display. For more info, see www.xbox.com/legal/usage-rules.
I bet you can watch on the Xbox One.
I'm
I bet
sure.
it's all the same service.
I'm sure. What happens if I go to change options? Ooh, I could buy 480p. is that for people still connected to a VGA monitor with their launch Xbox 360?
I bet it looks good on there.
Look at that 1080p version. Ooh. Add payment option. I'm going deep. I'm going back out, but I'm going deep. Oh man.
Twisters. I'll definitely watch that on video. I think that once it's streaming, like the first opportunity to watch it, I'd watch it.
Am I the only person that's ever looked this deep into Twisters on Xbox 360?
You've gone further than any other human being into the Twisters Xbox 360 listing.
I mean, I went as far as the add payment option page, okay?
Yeah, you almost bought it.
I almost bought it. Did Microsoft themselves, did anyone at Microsoft HQ boot up an Xbox 360 and check to make sure that this page worked? I kind of don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, you could buy it for science just to see what happens.
I don't.
No.
I shouldn't.
It's a bridge too far.
It's too stupid.
Yeah. You've already gone further. You don't need to make it you've already made your point.
Yes.
You don't need to go any further.
Yes. We have explored all that there is worth to explore here.
Exactly.
Yes. So I mean, I can't think of anything better to leave the Xbox 360 store at our stream than with the page for purchasing the I assume still upcoming, or is it available now? I don't know. It says stream this instantly on your Xbox 360, but I don't think that's true. We've gone as far as we're meant to go, I would say. So goodbye Xbox 360 store. Goodbye Twisters Plus bonus.
Yes.
We'll always wonder.
Bullet Witch.
We'll always wonder how good might that 480p version have been.
That looks damn good.
I bet it looks great on a VGA monitor.
Yeah.
But
instantly. It's saying instantly stream this instantly on your.
That cannot be true.
The thing is, it makes me worried because it says instantly on your Xbox 360.
It does not list Xbox One. It does not list Xbox Series. Yeah, it's a little worrying. Will you be able to do any kind of streaming or?
Well, once you buy it, you could probably download it. I don't think.
Can you I mean, on PS3, I used to do that a lot, early PS3 days. Before streaming movies was really a thing, you could rent movies on the PlayStation Store, but you had to download them. You could only play them for a limited period of time, but you could download them. And I did that a lot, actually, before like Netflix streaming became more of a thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's how Xbox 360 ever worked with movies. I don't know.
I don't know.
But anyway.
All right. That was fun. That's fun. Hopefully, maybe it'll still be there when we wake up in the morning.
I mean, it might be. It might be. We
if
we
anybody
don't know.
wants to be the only person in the history of the world to buy Twisters plus bonus, like pre-order it.
Yeah.
Let me know how it turns out.
I might just leave my Xbox 360 on this page overnight and see what's there in the morning.
See if it shows up.
All right. Good night. Seriously.
Thanks to everybody who donated. And it was good. Thanks for letting me talk incessantly about the about my trip.
Yeah.
And I hope everyone has a great week. We'll see you soon.
Good night.